What's up, chatsters? Got a late start. I was actually debating about being even later, if coming on at all, honestly. Decision was made for me, I suppose. Chewy, how you doing? Infernal, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm disappointed. You got to settle for me. I know. I feel for you. I have to settle for me every day. So, Rudder, what's up, man? Don't have Ducan ASMR. We got Do Bottle. You're going to spray me now too, Rudder? It's only cute when she does it. All right. So, let's see. I don't know anything about this game, how it runs, how it works. I actually can't see it right now. I was going to play some tunes, but I got to figure out how to turn the volume down on just the game. I assume just starting out, trying to get the game figured out. I can hear Rick just a little bit in the background. It's going to distract me. I hope he has a good stream too, though. I really do. He's an alright guy. He's an alright guy. But I assume this would be a good way to figure the game out. I don't think it's going to let me play a two-player. I have another. Difficulty. I thought it was set. Of course, I don't even know what arcade means. Let's get right into it. Why the hell not? So I don't think I've really talked with some of you guys outside of stream for a couple of days. How's everyone been? Everyone been having a good week? What's going on with everybody? Let's see. Change character. Options. Let's see. We can kind of hear that. I'm going to copy her idea. Maybe we can, let's see, that is just a skosh. It's been a busy week. I hope it's at least been going smoothly for you. All right, so let's see. We have game audio, I think, for the VOD. I don't hear it here, so we can still listen to some tunage. And I have a cheap controller, so I don't get to use the vibrate. I forgot to flip a coin about using the better graphics. That's not that's not Joe. Hey Antonio, how you doing? Okay. How's your week been, Ant? Can I turn just a little bit? Not really. I'm using the stick. Trying that out first. Azure, what was that sound? I just heard pass it on. It's not telling me who did what. I think I'm missing missing something on my OBS. I just set up the sound alerts, and maybe I didn't do it right. Am I supposed to have a panel on my OBS for that? But I cannot see what that is, Azrael. That emote? What does it say? Yeah, it doesn't even tell me what it is. Yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah, I got nothing for sound alerts on my OBS. Well, thank you for... Somebody played something. Thank you for that. All right. Oh, that was in the game. I'm still hearing people in the game. Other characters. Like I said, brand new to this game. Don't forget the drift boost. I got to figure out. I got to figure out how. This is the the second lap of the game. I'm still getting to figure out the most very basics. I'm in 6th place. I don't know what it does. Blows me up if I wait too long, apparently. So I should start with the D-pad, because I hear it gives more control. Something about the stick feels more natural to my hand. Okay, so there's that. All right, that was awful. Well, I mean, third. I suppose it's not too bad right out of the gate. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Change the setting to make the game widescreen. Yes, I did. It had 2 big black bars on either side of the feed, and I was like, it's kind of annoying. People complain about that sometimes, so let's see if I can change that. And I found a setting to do that. So, yeah, and I hope it doesn't mess with the proportions of things too much. I think somebody said something about that once. Ruin, how are you? Yes, we were on it quick. This is my regular stream day, so I mean, I was kind of thinking to get on later anyway. So, how many times have I restarted the console? None, actually. I haven't restarted it at all yet. But okay, so got the basics of the control. The drift boost. I don't have the manual. Is there a combination of buttons that I'm supposed to press or something? Help me out here. Regular day 2, but you need to get sleep soon. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to hang out and chat for as long as you want. I'm not going to babysit you and tell you when to go to bed, but if you need to go to bed, then I get it. So, yeah, I'll let you handle that. But thank you for being here for even a short time. I do appreciate it. So, all right. Figure out the timing of the jumps too. I like this one. I'm not a huge Misfits fan, but I dig this one. All right. I have not played many racing games. Hey, Experiments, how have you been? Welcome back to the channel. So who here has played this that I don't already know has played it? So this is just straight racing here. I'm not doing anything fancy. Of course, it's also on easy. It may have something to do with it. All right, so we gotta increase the difficulty, right? Thank you, experiments. Mobile dashboard and Rick. Oh, Rick's already open. Let's see. Is it this slow on original hardware? So get online CTR set up. You guys were talking about that. Oh, I recognize that level. That's the multiplayer version that you guys were talking about, right? Well, I'm not ready for it. I'm interested, but I'm not ready for it. You guys have just witnessed my first 6 laps in this game. Oh, using the stick, not the D-pad. Okay, that's the map. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's a shield. You gonna try to sleep? All right. I appreciate you hanging out and saying hi, Ritter. I really do like seeing familiar names pop up in the chat. New people too, of course. But I appreciate you being here. Have a good night, man. 8-player. Trying to figure out how to push different buttons and do different shit. Ah, I got second right at the end. Okay. So, I'm being told to use the drift boost. I can't figure out how to do that. I'll probably recognize about all of these. I think I've seen them all. Oh, yeah, I do recognize that one. Yeah, okay. Let's do them in order. That was the next one. Hey, V, how are you? How's things been for you the last couple of days? I'm doing okay. Congrats on affiliate, by the way. Oh, shoot. Okay, the other characters making noises is something I need to get used to. I'm not used to hearing that from, you're welcome, from seeing other people playing it. Okay. There's no game audio? Didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, because this is a new scene that I have not properly set up yet. I literally made it a little while ago. So let's see. Where's it at? Where's it at? Capture audio. That should work. I wonder if this is like Mario Kart, where the closer you are to first place, the weaker the power-ups you pick up. I have no idea. I am just now playing this game for the very first time. So this is a whole new thing to me. My finger can't even decide which control to use, the stick or the damn D-pad. I'm guessing you haven't played this one then. Alright, that's looks a little better in the mixer. Does that sound better to you guys? Ouch. Don't even know what that was. Sounds good. All right, thank you. Appreciate the help. No! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did they not intend you to use this here? Yeah, that is a lot smaller doorway than what I've seen. Yeah. Haven't played this one, probably should pick up a copy. If you can do it like I did and just do the emulator, go for it. I don't want to say that it's worth spending money on original shit yet, because I just started it, so I don't really have an opinion. 7th place. Yeah, I was looking for that shortcut, but the hole is about that big, and I don't know why. I assume it's just not an option on this game setting. Avoid emulation. I do it kind of reluctantly. I don't want to, but I want to add some variety, but I can't afford the actual original hardware right now. So I had to compromise. It is what it is. Put it up on eBay, going pretty cheap. Doesn't someone in the community 25 to 35 doesn't sound too bad. I think the console itself is still 200 to 300 depending on condition and whatever. But doesn't someone have like 4 copies of this? So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's pretty affordable. I think it came out on PS1, but PS2 had backward compatibility, so you could still play it. Yeah, it was on PS1, Rune? Alright. imagine it maybe ran a little smoother, a little faster on 2 than 1. Okay, maybe I still need to work on that timing still. Someone got way ahead of me real quick. I thought I had a button that was giving me a boost. Guess I've got to do something to get that. Memory cards, virtual memory cards. I remember little cartridges on the box. It's probably not a good sign when you see crosshairs on your back. I remember the PS2 coming out. I was living at the dorms at the time, the first stint at college. One of the roommates got the thing. And one of his buddies came over and knocked on the door. I was like, "Hey, I heard Jeff got this thing, this PS2." And I was like, "Yeah, he's got it. He doesn't have any games for it yet." And he wasn't there at the time. So I was like, "Yeah, he doesn't have any games for the PS2 yet, but he's got the box." And the guy's like, "Oh, I just want to look at it." I'm like, "It's right over there." And he went and sat on the coffee table and stared at it for a couple of minutes. Okay, that needs to be aimed. Alright, first. On a console, PS1 is only worth a handful of games that don't play on 2 or 3. I thought that they all played on... Like, if you got a 2 or a 3, you could play anything that had come out. I thought it would run them all at that point. He had a couple of games for that after a while. 0.5% that won't play. Why wouldn't they play? I mean, Spyro 2 won't play on 3. 2 won't play on 2 or 3. Those are popular games too. I bet that irritated a lot of people. Were you one of them? Appreciate that. You are helping me out. I greatly do appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? You staying safe? Are you hydrated? Whatever encoding they used, it was non-standard. Yeah, I figured it would have to be something, something that didn't carry over, which would have non-standard encoding or something along those lines. Yeah, basically. So, let's see, Mystery Caves. So if anyone watching has any tips and tricks for me, get me up to speed, because whenever Ruin and everyone is on this online thing, I want to be good enough to take a couple of scalps. Greatest hits tier is also just a word cheap. Oh, quality control issues. That sucks. Probably would have taken me at least 10, though. I have real bad luck with getting faulty product. Let's see if I can time this. Nope. When I got married, one of the wedding gifts we got, and I still have it, was one of the 2 things she let me keep because she didn't want them. One of them is a 5-disc DVD player. Also plays CDs, supposedly. I hooked it up. Ow. Didn't have color to the picture. It was black and white. I was watching newer shows. It wasn't supposed to be in black and white, so I knew something was wrong. Couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong, though. And finally, I called tech support and did all this and couldn't figure it out. Finally ended up taking it back to Best Buy. They're like, yeah, just bring in the main box. You can leave your speaker set up. And we'll just give you a new box. Okay, cool, no problem. Get home with the new box, hook it up, same thing. I'm like, alright. It's definitely something I've done. Fiddle around with it. I think maybe I had some input from a buddy of mine. Got color to the picture. Okay, cool. Awesome, right? And a few days go by, a couple weeks, whatever it was, and I'm going to be doing some cleaning up around the house. Put in a CD to listen to some music. Starts out just fine. It'll play the music. But after, I can't even remember anymore, a few tracks, I started noticing that it just wasn't playing right at all. And it occurred to me that I had traded a perfectly functional, fine unit for one that was broken. Because I am a schmuck. Apparently. So, alright. What are you guys saying? I had an opportunity to pause here. I'm doing okay, AJ. Thank you. This race was fun. It seems like a fun track. I'm just not good at the game yet. I don't know any of the tricks. 4 TRs in one bundle. All were bad. All of them were bad at once. Damn. That, how am I gonna do this? That sucks. I'd be pissed as hell. That's just me. You finally did get a working copy though, right? Okay, I'll figure those things out. Time those a little better that time. Not that one, though. 2 years later, now I have a working copy each of the four. Damn. Took 2 years to find them, huh? That sucks. Okay, so I think I have the very, very basics figured out. I can turn, I can jump. Can't time jumps very well with everything. Can't time the takeoff very well with the light. I'm gonna start working on, let's see, the not spin drift, drift boost. Was that right? Did I do it right that time? Because that seemed right. Yeah. Damn it. Hey, a shortcut. I found a short... Fuck. I thought that was an item you picked up. It wasn't. What do you think? Can I catch up? Nah, got me that time. Let's try this. Oh, ice physics. Not even close.
Here you go.
Or, no. I'm already sliding around. Oh my god, woman driver! Went from 8th to 3rd. Ain't too awful horrible. Yeah, I can't figure out the drift thing. Maybe different combinations of buttons. Well, somebody got it better than me. I'm even gonna try that shortcut. No.
Here comes Barney. Goodbye.
It is Crash Team Racing. Because it is... I don't know if I want to compare it to Marvel Rivals as far as love for it in the community. But it is getting a bit of traction among some of us. And I never played, so I decided I wanted to. I'm not gonna make this. Not even close. Where did that boost come from? What did I do to get that? It's difficulty... Isn't... Huh? It's difficult, isn't it? Is that what you meant? Instead of difficulty? I think I've got it just set on easy, so I can try to get the hang of the basics. I don't know if that affects any of the other shit that I need to know how to do. Oh!
Coming through.
that I have items I can use. I definitely got to figure that out, because I know that's a help. Yeah. This is one of my favorite Bad Religion tunes. I like this one. I remember there used to be a hammock set up at the old farmhouse. One bluesman playing, yes. But I got this CD. This is off Generator. I got this and Recipe for Hate around the same time. I want to say they both came out in '91. And I remember, let's see, I would have been like 13, 12 or 13 at the time. I think they were both pretty new records, I just didn't realize it at the time. But when Load came out, I remember thinking the Black Album was super old. I would listen to those two on a portable CD player, just laying out in the hammock, listen to these two CDs, and have fun doing that. And a couple years went by and I had trouble listening to music and sitting still. Okay. I didn't try any button combinations to try to figure out that drift boost thing. What's a good one to do that? Something with a lot of straightaways. Well, no, we want a couple of curves too. No holes. Nothing to jump down or fall down or get stuck on. Yeah, it's got some turnage. What's a new sound alert? Oh, it's the whole thing. It's an extension, so I just put kind of the first handful of things that kind of caught my eye. Yeah, screwed that up. Just a few things that stood out to me. Okay. So that's slowing me down too. It looks right. I'm gonna get on the brake. It slows me down.
Goodbye.
It doesn't seem to be doing the same thing. But yeah, I also put the video share on there too. Open up the possibility of people sending me shit that we can watch on stream. It is moderated, because I know some heathens out there will... I mean, if it's on YouTube, it's probably fine. I should probably block the video for my subscriber alerts so no one punks me with that.
Out of my way.
You guys wouldn't do that to me, though. Suppose if anyone did, it's my own fault. I'm the one that debuted the prank. I am probably more proud of myself for that than I should be. Yeah, I cannot figure out this drift thing. Is it just not available on this game type? Yeah, The Offspring was one of the first bands that I got into. Keep 'Em Separated was new and current. Dexter Holland had cornrows, I believe. He and Greg Graffin, the frontman for Bad Religion, got to jump into the drift. Ah, okay. So I can figure that out then. But he and Greg Graffin and Dexter Holland are both doctors. Like, no shit doctors. They have doctorates. Greg Graffin, I think, it's not like the official title of his degree. I want to say it was evolutionary biology. And Dexter Holland, yeah, that right there, right? That's what we're trying to do. What he was just doing there. Dexter Holland, I think, man, I can't remember what it is. He was doing something researching that could cure HIV or something like that. What's the thing to click on? Where's my Spotify? Because it's on the wrong screen too. Because this song, it's got the hidden track at the end of this track, so the song is actually over at not even 3.5 minutes, but this entire thing is 10:40. It's alright. Get you some Metallica. You like Metallica here, right? Okay, jump into the boost. I assume just a little tap, not a full jump, just something to kind of get the tires up. I shouldn't have hit change course because I was just going to stay on the same one rather than screw around. So you like the old school Metallica too, huh? I learned to play on some of that. Just the R1 button. R1. These are labeled RB and RT. Okay, well, both of them. Ah. Okay. So I got 2 jumps. Okay, we'll get it figured out. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do it constantly. Like someone else I've seen can do that. Oh, what's it say? Oh, good. Look, hey, I'm about to fall off the edge. That's awesome. Exhaust smoke turns black. No trigger for the boost. Okay. So I'll probably get in the habit of using my left bumper and L trigger. Alright. Into the water. Called it. Okay, I saw it. Ate shit right into the wall, but I've seen it. Other way, you prick. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, here's a question. That's my right trigger. And that's the stick, not the D-pad. Okay. What did you say? Oh, you said L trigger. My other L trigger. Oh, no. Don't change level. Stop using the stick. Okay, so use right bumper. A little sooner, I think. Ah. Yeah, don't hold your breath for me. I didn't even see what just happened. Don't hold your breath for me. Hey, joining in on the online one.
Too bad.
Other trigger. I missed it. That would hurt.
Finding squish spewing cars.
That's supposed to be an Arnold impression.
Bad.
The trophy's mine.
Seen it and missed it.
Finding squish spewing cars.
I'm not sure the left trigger's working on this remote, on this controller. Hmm. Is the left trigger supposed to do that? Yeah, because the thing is, Ruin, I'm not using an actual PS controller. I'm using this Logitech sort of... I have not changed the bindings. The L1, the bumper, I think they call it? Yeah, I haven't played... Let's see, the last system I played with controllers would have been that PS2 that my roommate in college got, that I mentioned a little while ago. That and his N64 that I played part of Ocarina of Time. So yeah, controllers like this are kind of not foreign. I just haven't seen them in a long time. So yeah, but I saw this one on Best Buy for 20, 30, 40 bucks. And the real controllers I was seeing like 200 more. I'm like, yeah, nah. Nah, I decided I was even going to do my own taxes this year because I can't afford to take them to a CPA, so... Math. I hate math. I don't like numbers. Even gun stuff I have to repeat all the time. Still wrong. Ah, yep. Ah, seen it. Didn't get dodged in time.
Take that.
Coming through.
Barney win.
I know that was the green thing on the ground, but I'm gonna pretend it was me.
Out of my way.
Maths make brain hurt, make whole body hurt. That's just how bad I am with them. No, don't shoot me with a missile. Is it missile or missile? Or is that one of the things where it depends on what country you're from? Both is good? Okay. So here's something I'm noticing. When I go into the drift, I seem to oversteer. Like it becomes too sharp. Is that just the... I don't know how to mitigate that. I gotta figure that shit out. I'm relying on Aussie pronunciation. Most of the time. I called my style? I did? When did I do that? Yeah, that's a skill balancing the oversteer and chaining the drifts. Yeah, so it's just the timing I gotta figure out. You have an old math book? Weirdo. And problems to keep your brain sharp? I was horrible at math in school. Actually, I do have one old school book. I'll show you real quick, just because why not? I lied, I have 3 of them. I won't get too deep into it. My mom was a teacher. These are probably from the 60s. These are old. Another old book. Old educational books. There's the checkout thing, but it doesn't have a date on it. Don't know why I have these, how they came into my possession. Old stuff that I have. Yeah, this doesn't have the date on it either. I was never very sentimental growing up. I don't have a whole lot of stuff from passed on family members or anything like that. Don't have a whole lot of pictures. I like more pictures. I have a bunch of old stuffed animals in the other room too that I think got passed down to my daughter. I don't think anyone here cares to see any of those. So we'll leave them where they are. But I wish I had more pictures. I don't care about any of your guys' ages so much, but you know, if you're not sentimental now, maybe assume that someday you will be. Get a couple of pictures with people that are important to you. That's my old guy advice to you. That's my dad advice to you guys today. If you're not sentimental, assume you will be. Like I said. Because I wish I had some more pictures with a couple of people. Not too late for the child. We can still get pictures. I wish I had pictures of her and I together when she was little. Kind of feel like I missed out on those days. Didn't appreciate him at the time. It took me a while to really be dad. I called her the other day. Talked about a half hour. She's got finals on her mind, so I think she was willing to talk to me a little bit longer for the relief thinking about that.
Here comes time.
Oh, got it there. And into the water. Did not flood the engine,
There
though.
you go.
Oh, don't give me the...
Coming through.
I need to figure out how to get back to the game type and not have to worry about that. That might help. I could set it for more laps, too. That would buy me a little more time. Well, you said you got a bunch of old books, V. What books have you got? Wow. Too much boost. Alright, so I'm going to go back, pick a different game type and a few more laps. Something with less characters, or no other characters. And max out the laps. And work on technique. Probably. Yeah, I don't think I have any of my books from when I was in school. How did you guys end up with some of yours? Let's see. Explore. Maybe that's... I guess. Oh, these are college books. Okay. Yeah, for some reason my brain went to like high school books. I think the only thing school related that I have is oh, Class Ring here, which I probably can't appreciate on camera, but yeah, I keep it on this thing. I don't know how I got that either. I have some cool shit around here, and then every once in a while I have just some... Like, how many people do you think have something like this sitting around on their desk at home? Who owns it? Who makes this? I really don't know why I have this. It's a buddy's old bicycle seat. I have 100% of the maths and language. See, that's another American thing. We don't pluralize math. The majority of the history could be actually be kind of cool. I could kind of see that. Science probably has a couple of things. Less than 30% of everything else. You have a lot of them then, from the sound of it. That's what I'm gathering. Dad's classroom, same birthstone. I can't remember what the hell mine is. It is in that ring, of course, but I don't remember what it was. It's, I don't know, something brown. How do I start this? Can I... Am I not? I'm okay. I guess I'm not allowed to do relic races and trime tiles yet. Wait a minute. Those are just records. Those are not the time trial races. I'm new to the game. Leave me alone. I know what you're thinking. You haven't chatted anything yet, but leave me alone. What birthstone is August? Like math, I know it can be needed. Yeah, I meant to go back. I have needed math for something I actually did want to do. When I was out shooting long range with my 308 bolt gun, I had to figure out, because when you shoot long distance, the bullet drops, and then there's click adjustments on your optic. Kind of the standard is quarter MOA, which is about a quarter inch at 100 yards. And, wait a minute. The characters have different stats. But I needed to figure out how much to adjust at certain distances. And that's math. Gotta step away. Alright, yeah. Handle what you need to. Okay. March 26th. Keira Knightley. Pirates of the Caribbean chick? I suppose I just need to try out some characters, huh? Can I go back? Okay, I gotta figure out what these buttons do. Yep, alright. I can't remember what happened on my birthday or who shares it with me. Alright. Let's just plow forward. Let's get a character, try them out, see how they work.
Welcome to the Adventure Arena. You can travel around this area and practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp paths, which lead to races. When they flash, it signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive onto a warp pad that has an active warp vortex, and it will take you to the track's start line. Finish a track in first place to win a trophy. As you collect more trophies, other tracks will turn on and open to you. Good luck and drive fast.
I wasn't looking for it, but I found what Blue's doing. That's water. I need to find a spot with a little more open area. Alright. This is going to sound horrible, but maybe I'm glad she doesn't have internet, because I don't want her to be here right now.
access this track, you must first collect the number of trophies required to turn on the warp pad. To get trophies, you must race other open tracks and come in first place.
Probably close out a couple of tabs here. Got too many tabs open on my shit. Room. BRB. Okay, yeah. Take care of whatever you need to. If you make it back, you'll be welcomed with open arms. And if not, then I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Okay, so that was oversteering.
You must have a boss.
Let me drive around.
You can race a boss after beating all 4 tracks in an area. Beat the boss in a boss race, and the key is your prize.
This guy's name is Uka Uka. Mr. Krabs? Oh, the hamburger guy from SpongeBob Pearsquance. Wrong button. I don't know what I did just there. SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah. Never watched it. Well after my cartoon watching days is over. But I suppose if I mention, let's see, what would you probably not know about? I know about some cartoons that either might even catch some of our foreign friends off guard. Like Danger Mouse, Spartacus and the Sun Beneath the Sea. So I gotta unlock areas to have this whole area. I'm not good enough to do any of this shit yet. Okay. I felt like I was maybe keeping it going a little bit straighter. How about the original Inspector Gadget? Or either one of 2 Ghostbusters cartoons? Do you know about either of those? Okay, well, I was trying to go through the gazebo. Kind of hope to do it a little more cleanly than that, but it is what it is. Okay. Inspector Gadget was one of my favorites. About Heathcliff. Move away from the cartoons and I will say you can't do that on television. Let's see. I know a couple in the community would recognize that show. And back, welcome back. Appreciate you. Okay, it doesn't give the character stats here. But he seemed to... Let's see, I think his steering, his turning was real low. Who had higher one? Yeah. Heathcliff. Yes, that was a cartoon cat. See, I think that was one of those shows where it was like two shows smashed into one, sort of like Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain, to keep it within the stuff that we know. Heathcliff and Marmaduke. Marmaduke, I'm familiar with. We didn't have him in the funny pages here, but I know the Marmaduke cartoon that was in the newspaper. Choose a ghost to load. No ghost. Insert any memory card. So I need a memory card. Or do I? Did it tell me never mind? It's okay? I guess so. But yeah, I remember Heathcliff. I remember there was actually a Rambo cartoon for a while. Saturday morning cartoons. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I feel like new neural pathways are being built. Too much. Never watched Marmaduke. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm familiar with that being a cartoon myself. Yeah, Family Guy gives a lot of call-outs to some of these old shows that I kind of remember. Kind of. There's a lot of them that I just didn't watch at the time. I think some of them they haven't made references to. I don't think I've seen them make a reference to Denver the Dinosaur. Main cartoon was watching the Transformers movies again and again. Reliving the trauma over and over and over. Yeah, Spotify, I don't know. Spotify, it will update when it is covering stuff that I want to look at. It like has to be my main window, because right there you go. But, let's see. A Decepticon fan watch. Evil. And there, of course, it completely disappears. Maybe I'll fiddle with it later, see if I can get it to where it actually... Yeah, because I don't know how to do that right. And then if I minimize it, it goes completely away. I don't know, maybe I need a current song command like Azrael has. Missed it. Saw the black smoke, didn't get on the other button fast enough. Okay. Like I said, new neural pathways. See, what's plowed on this one? Was I anywhere near it? No. I didn't need to look. Rare exception, prefer the villain in almost everything. What I've always noticed, I think I mentioned to you the other day that I kind of prefer designs of things that have more angles and straight lines. To me, it looks more aggressive. Decepticons, and it seemed like a lot of other cartoons that have the bad guys have curves and things like that in their appearance, and I didn't like it as much. Or I suppose maybe I'm just remembering things wrong. I used to play the villain in a lot of video games. I mentioned in stream the other day and that I had met some guys a few years ago that were World War II reenactors. And it seemed like the guys that were enjoying themselves the most, because it was rainy and overcast that day. I was soaking wet. But I was out checking this shit out, and it seemed like the guys that were bothered by the weather and still having a good time were the guys playing the Nazis. I was talking to them, they're like, yeah, it's fun to play the bad guy. I was like, is that an MG43? You know? They're good dudes, though. I've actually got a pamphlet. They've got a museum somewhere nearby. I can't remember exactly where. Oh, no, I do remember, but I'm not going to say. Dox 'em. I think that was too soon. Oh, that's my ghost. Yeah, I think I can beat him. I hope. If I don't, that's a sign of not new neural pathways. Ouch. Okay. Alright, don't worry. I can catch me. Saw the black smoke sooner than I thought it was going to be. Hey, experiment's gotta take off? Okay. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Good seeing you. Stop in anytime I'm on. Get some good rest, duder. Held it for a good long time. Through the water. Love learning about World War II. There's some interesting shit. I tend to focus more on the weapons and the gear. Oh, I saw the black smoke and missed it. Look at him, he's just sitting there like a dope. Loser. You were asking about the Garand the other day. Did you look that gun up? Because that's a neat gun. It is really cool. But yeah, it uses, like we said, it is a fixed, it's an internal fixed magazine, because all rifles have magazines. It's just some of them use them differently. The way the Garand uses a magazine is you take an 8-round N-block clip, shove it into the top of the receiver, and I've never done it myself. There's the term Garand thumb, however you want to pronounce it, but it would close on your thumb. It hurt like hell. But I had to catch up via VOD. Well, just ask me to repeat myself. I don't mind doing that for you a little bit, because I know your internet screws you sometimes. But you load it, and I think one way to do it was use the meat of your hand right here to hold the charging handle when you shove the 8-round clip in. And it is a clip, because clips will hold on to the base of the cartridge right here, actually. I got a better one that's easier to see. A clip will usually hold on to the rim here. You see that groove. And then you use the clip to load your magazine. In the case of the Garand, it will actually fire with the clip inserted into the magazine. And then when you fire your 8 rounds, you get that ping, which is the clip being ejected. That's a new high score. Sweet. I did better last time. Okay, straighten out a little bit. I don't think that's what Renee was doing. Ah, screwed. Yeah, that dude, Reen can just kind of do the drift constantly. It is a very neat gun, yes. I would love to have one. Preferably a... See, I think it's the M1D. It had a flash suppressor on it, a little four-prong thing, and an optic. It was their sniper, quote-unquote, variant. I think it was more of a designated marksman's rifle than an actual sniper rifle. But they're rare, and they're cool. And I think that was the D. The C's had a conical flash hider. And it was more or less the same thing, I think. I'd even go for just a regular one. And I get sentimental about it. I wouldn't want one that's necessarily super nice. I would like to have one that's just a little beat up still. Because I like the history that you could see that. You know, some wartime production thing that, you know, you show it to somebody that was a machinist and worked in manufacturing, and they could relate to those machining marks left on the gun that didn't get cleaned up. You can see through the finish. You can see them through the finish, and they can think about, oh yeah, we were making these things out, cranking out, you know, however many hundred a day or thousands a day. And, you know, they could reminisce and they could tell you some stories, and you hand it to a vet, and, you know, he might say, oh, I recognize this little nick on the stock right here. Mine had the exact same thing, and here's how it happens. You know. Or maybe they say, like, yeah, I remember that. I remember that gun. I didn't carry it myself, but let me tell you about a couple of awesome dudes that did, and they tell you about their comrades. That would be cool, too. You know. Of course, there's a lot fewer dudes wandering around that carried that gun these days. You still bump into them here and there, I think. But it's been a while since I met a World War II vet. I don't remember if I met anyone that was in Korea. No, I did. I had a relative that was in Korea and Vietnam. Knew a guy that was in Panama. I know a couple of guys that were in Desert Storm and the Global War on Terror. I think I've met somebody from just about every war since World War II. Stick, not D-pad. Yeah, I'm not really what I would consider a gun expert. I know a few things, so I'm plenty willing to share what knowledge I have. Other way. I haven't been to a good gun show in a while. When I get on that topic. We used to have a tradition. We would go to the gun show. There was a place in a local big city that put them on fairly regularly. And there was a Cracker Barrel not too far from it. It was like a 5-minute drive away from the joint. And we'd go to Cracker Barrel afterwards, and I'd get chicken fried steak. I like chicken fried steak. Last time I had, last time I think I had a chicken fried steak was at Twin Peaks. It actually is a good chicken fried steak. It's not just the eye candy. Not on the edge. But yeah, what was it? We had a job site that was like right next to the place. And I think I was missing a company lunch or something that day. Had to go out and work on something. That was the only time they could shut it down forever. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go to Twin Peaks by my damn self. I feel sorry for those chicks that work in there sometimes, though. I really do. I actually did see a coworker. The waitress asked at the end of the meal if, I forget what the phrase she said. Do you want dessert or something like that? And the guy's like, "Are you dessert?" I'm like, oh, my God, man. Even I know not to do that. Come on. I apologized to her on his behalf. Times are getting better. Look at that. Let's see. 4, 5, mostly getting better. 4, 5, 4, 2. Oh no, it was better. 304, 205. But yeah, it's like, my man, nah. Come on. Come on, man. You're better than that. Okay. I'm instinctively holding forward on the D-pad. I don't think it really gets me anything in this game. But I think I'm kind of figuring out the steering a little bit. A little bit. Keywords, a little bit. Thought I'd miss it, but I didn't. Okay. Spend one more time watching for black smoke. I guess it didn't. A little wild. A little wild. Okay, figure out my aim a little bit when I'm focusing more on watching for the smoke than the direction I'm going. Breaking my skill sets down. So I think I'm kind of getting a little bit of the hang of keeping it straight while I'm drifting. I'm getting a little better about seeing that black smoke, getting the boost. I just need to figure out the best way of exploiting it, getting that timing right. 33 on the 26th of this month. That is 21 days from now. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing that day. Well, happy birthday, because I'm probably going to forget, not going to lie. I may have forgotten my daughter's birthday this year. I remembered a couple of days later. Yeah, it's numbers. I'm not good with them. I have trouble remembering my own birthday someday. Some days. I never knew my parents' birthdays. I never needed to. A few days in advance, whichever one had it coming up, the other would show up. You'd be like, hey, these birthdays coming up, what are we doing? I never needed to remember them. Same reason I never got in the habit of looking up the weather. I grew up with farmers, and I got 3 weather reports every day. I never needed to. I never need to look up the weather myself. I got people for that. I got Bob, my own personal weatherman. That may have sounded a little snarky. Bob was good people. I liked Bob. He passed away December of last year, I think? Or last year. Shortly before I moved for the new job. Okay, I think I get the boost once per. Kind of the way it seems. Well, have you got any big plans for your birthday? Boost underwater. Ow. See, 201, that's best time yet. Go out and eat. Simple, classic. I like it, I dig it. Got a place picked out? Got a type of food in mind? What do you got thinking? I about want to do another course just to mix things up a little bit. Saw it. I knew it was coming. Texas Roadhouse or Mexican? What about Mexican Roadhouse? You live in a little town? If you live in a little town, I bet you got a Mexican place right close, don't you? Every little town I've been in has had a little Mexican joint. You do? Okay. I mean, it does have a little Mexican joint, right? I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse in a while, though. That's the place with the sweet butter? Yeah. Shocking, right? I have lived mostly in little towns. I have found out that they all have a Mexican joint. And once you get to a certain population density, there will be more churches than people. At least in this part of the country. Maybe a little less closer to the coasts. It's off. The cinnamon, that's what it is. That stuff's not bad. I kind of like that. What is this one? Oh, this is Black Sunshine. Okay. Oh, you're near DC? I bet you can smell the corruption. Change level, character, I don't care about the ghost. You know what? Let's jump into it. Hour 41 minutes. I'm a pro at this now, right? We can do a time trial. Why not? Wait, not a time trial. That's what I was doing. The other thing. Back. Which way is back? What button takes me back? Why? Because I want to. Alright, where do my people go that know this game better than me? I feel like some acceleration might suit me. Oh, he's so cute. No. No. Let's see. Alright. Let's try the Terminator. Sure. Let's start completely over. Make it easier to switch back and forth between them. I used to have family near DC too. Actually, the same relative that was the Korean in Vietnam.
To the adventure arena.
Oh,
you can travel around this area and practice.
Yeah, he
your
lived
driving
out.
skills.
Let's see.
The dots and stars.
I want to say he lived out somewhere near Alexandria. He was in Alexandria,
which leads
Virginia,
to
somewhere.
races. When they flash, it signifies they are
Last time I was in DC, have you ever been to the Korean War Memorial?
Drive onto a
Real
warp
cool.
pad that has an active warp vortex.
My senior year in high school, we went to Washington, D.C. as our senior trip.
Finish a track in first
We were
place to win a
there
trophy.
a week or
Collect
something.
more
I
trophies.
forget.
Other tracks
But
will
we
turn
went and
on
saw it at
open.
night. Go
Good
see it
luck
at night.
and
It's a lot cooler at night. There's a lot more of kind of a ghostly kind of look. Why am I not? Oh, yeah. Okay, so haven't played a whole lot of racing games, but this doesn't do anything. Alright. So let's dive in. We get Platt right away, right? Right? Yeah. Kaz can do that. I don't even... Oh, it's the same one I've been doing. Wait a minute. The D-pad suddenly doesn't do anything. Okay. This isn't what I thought it was. just wanted to do fucking time trials. Can't say I have been to the Vietnam War and World War II Memorial. I haven't been to the World War II Memorial. I've been to the Vietnam War Memorial. I thought it was understated. I mean, it served its purpose. It wasn't as flashy, which, I mean, I suppose you don't need a war memorial to be flashy, but yeah, it was memorable. There's still a lot of people that still visit that, and well, this is in 2000. Maybe it's changed. Maybe it's slowed down a little bit, but there's still a lot of like flowers and people leaving dog tags and things like that behind. Guess what? Your internet dead right after you commented on what it did before. It did the exact same thing. That's where my money's at. Okay. Missed the boost. You gotta get some better internet, my man. Is the best in your region? Have you thought about, what is it, Starlink? It's supposed to be amazing. Might be smarting off a little when I say that, because I have heard both ways. I suppose it depends on where you are and what you're doing with it. Next best means going back to an upload speed of 0.4. Ouch. That's slower than the third coming of Christ. Okay, so how do I do just the timed? Because I kind of want to see how I compare to the scores. There I go pushing the forward D-pad again, and it doesn't do anything. I'm thinking it's just me. I'm not thinking it's just me. Alright. For the villain stuff, I'm root for any of them to win. I like the heroes. Okay, so you thought the designs were cooler. Focused, more decisive. Something to be said for that, yeah? Don't like the heroes winning via plot armor. That's an excellent point. I have seen that some too. Okay, I'm starting to not like the turning. How do I get out of this? What was I? I wanted to say there's something that kind of sticks out in my mind where it's just very blatant. You know, the good guys have to win just because they're the good guys. Like, they didn't try to write a story about how they won. It was just a story that they won. And that's kind of boring. Man, I can't even remember who I... Okay, that's who I was a minute ago. Most of the Disney stuff, they win because they're the good guys. Yeah, and I was just talking about that. I don't really watch any Disney stuff earlier. I think I have been in the room with the entirety of a lot of Disney movies playing, but I've never actually watched the Disney movies. I think this is who I was using before. Let's not do the same. Okay, I'm not finding what I was looking for. I think I'm just in the wrong area. doing the wrong thing, wrong game mode, something I'm not doing correctly. Into the tire. I could have recovered from that. Not that so much. I like the sound he makes though. Not quite to the tire. No, here he comes again. I was never a fan of... You got another thing coming and living after midnight. But that's what radio plays. Missed it. I always thought breaking the law was better, like screaming for vengeance. Hellbent for Leather's actually better than those. Big tires. Yeah, anyway. The chunks of the building disappearing in the original, like on an actual console? Or is that just an emulator thing? Okay. Well, since you listen to Priest, not one of my favorites, but I listen to him fairly regularly. Breaking the Law is a second favorite. Electric Eye? I don't think I have Electric Eye on this list. I can't remember. Yep, it's in there. I wasn't sure, but it is. Points over at Rick's channel because we all are saving up to redeem all of the shave shit, right? We're all gonna team up on that. So yeah, if you guys have his window open too, I mean, focus here, but go get those points. Share the windows equally, please. He deserves some attention too. He's a good dude. Anyway. How long did he go after his 24 hours were up? So I was listening in when he ended, and he was like, well, shit, let's keep going, or whatever he said. Well, people voted, that's what it was. He was like, hey, let's do a poll if you want me to keep going, and he kept going. An extra hour. Not bad. Get off the grass. There's a video somewhere on YouTube of Faith No More doing Poker Face from Lady Gaga. Ah, not the tires. I wish this gave me some sort of standard to go by rather than just my own time. Because I'm curious. I suppose if I'm beating my times, which I'm not going to do right here, I am getting better. Ah. Got better. No problem. Catch up to my ghost. I can beat me, right? Get back here. Stay off the tires. Okay, first lap kind of sucks. Okay, I hate having to push the button to go forward, but not push the button to go backward. This may not be an improvement this time around. Catching up to him, though. Oh! He got stuck on the tires. What a loser. Better time, right? New high score. Alright. Do one more, then we'll switch to a different course. I don't think Du Hast is good for a racing game like this. Nothing against Du Hast, it's a cool tune. I think if you're using music to inspire yourself, to drive faster, shoot better. Get off the grass. Something fast, a little more straight metal. Cannot be beat. That is just my opinion. What do you guys think? Would you rather listen to something like this or Du Hast for this kind of gaming? Grass. Ah! Let me get off the other button quicker. I screwed myself. And I'm going to lose to myself. Gotta take off, Infernal. I appreciate you hanging out. Get some good sleep, and we'll see you down the road. No, this is not the lap. This is not a great lap. It says new high score. But it's not a new high score. I mean, it is a new score that is high. At least I assume it's high. 248 is the time that I want to beat. Alright. I'm going to do one more, because I can beat that. I can do better than that. I screwed myself on the grass a couple of times. That was the problem. I mean, this isn't metal, but even this is better than Du Hast, I think. And it's about going fast. It's called Supersonic, for the love of God. I love how aggressive this sounds. This is awesome. It's simple. It sounds so aggressive. Anyone remember this being in the Dirty Jobs commercial on Discovery Channel for the show? Too far. Grass. Damn it. Ow, I just saw myself go by. Back. I lost to myself again. By even worse than before. Let's do a different one. Okay, until those last 2 laps, I was improving a little bit. A little bit, not a lot, a little bit. If anyone's got a song request, let me know. Maybe I can find it, maybe I can pull it up. I feel like there's as many opportunities for this, at least not with my current skill level. A lot of opportunities to use this. The boost. I like this guy's laugh. It's a little bit like my own. A little bit. Is it? Do I laugh like that? I don't know if I've ever heard myself laugh. Or I've never listened to it. I've heard it, but I haven't listened to it. Okay. 57. Let's see if we can improve upon that. There's me. Loser. I don't even know this guy's name. I haven't really paid much attention to the names of the characters. Yeah, I think I was trying to do boosts. This didn't seem to be a boost level. It slowed me down last time. It's not as interesting, I don't think, that way. Not to me. Clicked on the wrong thing. Alright. Let's do a different one. Let's find one where we can practice our boosting stuff. No. It's got some curvy shit. Figure those out. Better that time. Ah, timing was off. Can't understand what he's saying. Sound a little bit like George Takei. Oh my. I think that's what it is. Damn. I wasn't sure if I had to... Why would you start me on the ramp? Wasn't sure if I had to actually jump there or not. You do. Missed it. Messed it up. Come on. I don't like that one as much. Let's do a different one. See what else we got. I have it on my phone. I don't know. I should look them up on Spotify, see if I can add them to this. There is a Bad Religion cover band out of, I think it's Brazil. It sounds like they're speaking Portuguese. That, I believe it was during 2020, they did an acoustic live set. And this was one of the songs they did, and I've got it on the phone. It sounds pretty cool. They did real good. D-pad again, not stick. Dope. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna make that jump. Might not even be able to. Painful. Not even gonna try this time. Not worth it to me. there's my time standard that I gotta beat. For myself. I don't have any other time standards to go by yet. This one's okay. I'm going to beat my previous time on this easy because I'm not trying to make that jump. Close. Did you see that? Could do that, the flashbang though. It's not so bad with the lights on. Okay, 207. So I want to do... Let's see if I can get 2 minutes or less. Do a couple tries on it. Took off better before. Pacing ourselves. We're kind of hanging loose. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do it. Another thing irked with a lot of the heroes and stuff. Excessively merciful. I mean, there's a place for mercy. I'd see what you're getting at. Yeah. Oh, that's nice to know. Push the... button preemptively so you're already on the gas and it unpauses for you. I do think Mercy has a time and a place, but I have seen some of what you're talking about where it's just pure evil that wouldn't realistically be like, oh, I'm sorry, and genuinely mean it. Then the hero of the story is like, okay, you're cool. Yeah. Spares me only because he begged another 40 characters immediately die. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was not as much an improvement as I'd hoped. Only 2 seconds, I think. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, we'll do one more time. See if we can shave off another second or two. I think I can because I didn't do the start very well. Apparently I didn't do any better. I'm not doing as well. That sucks. Oh, I see movement. Unlurk. You didn't do the lurk command to begin with, did you, Rowan? So yeah, Stream Elements just looks foolish now. I'm asking you to wash your hands when you didn't do anything that needed. Excessive mercy. You did you? Did you say excessive? You might have. Excessively mercy. You did, yes. I just didn't see it. You're back. What a day. Has it been a day already? 2.5 hours. I'm doing a CTR. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of getting the hang of, you know, this track doesn't seem to be the best one for rehearsing or practicing the drifting stuff. Okay, kind of getting it figured out. I don't know what the track was. The track, it kind of looked more like a typical kind of racetrack. Grass, tires, all that shit, lots of curves. Managed to shave some time off of that one fairly decent. Some of these, at least where I'm at now, I'm not seeing as much opportunity to practice that. But I don't want to play nothing but the same course, because I've just now got the game. I want to see other stuff. Ooh, that was close. I overtook myself. I passed my ghost. And beat myself right at the end. Yeah, I'm already feeling like I'm getting a little better. Kind of getting the hang of it a little bit. Kind of figuring out that not oversteering thing like I was talking about when you were here before. Rather than go completely around, I can steer and, you know, kind of do like I've seen Reen doing. Still not near as good as him, but, you know. But yeah, I've shaved some time off the last couple of runs. Not a lot, but yeah, shaved off about another second there. So let's try another one. Let's find one that I can actually do some good improving on. So yeah, I'm just kind of driving in circles, making left turns and listening to tunes. Yeah, sure, why not? Is this one that you think would be good for the drifting and boosting and all that sort of stuff? Because I am still kind of getting the hang of just the lower level kind of skills, like this. Like, I don't think I'm consistently doing well on the takeoff. Ah, you got me. It's not so bad. It's one of the easier courses, you mean? It doesn't feel that bad. I think I've played most of them once now. I don't think I've hit them all. Ruin, what do you think is good good racing music? And does his laugh sound like mine? That was something I asked earlier too. Thrash metal. Between thrash metal or synthwave, which one do you think I'm going for? I agree with you though. Yeah, I think I get the synthwave because there's the show, the Initial D, that has a lot on it, and I guess that's a fast car driving show. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know. I don't even know if that one's on my radar. But yeah, thrash metal. The Persecuted Won't Forget. I was gonna try to suggest that once, and ended up not needing it. Okay, so I've done this one a couple of times. Did I? Well, I guess I did it in one of the other games. So 241. What do you think? Do you remember times? Is that a decent time for being in the game for less than 3 hours? So far, maybe I'm a little faster in my last run. That'll screw it up though. Can't remember. Oh, you have to go through story mode to unlock stuff. That's kind of what I was thinking, because I'm not finding where it tells you the like where it gives you the gold and the plat times. Looks like I'm beating my last one though. That's something. I want to know what sewer this is where there's ionizing radiation to worry about. I think that's what I should be doing instead of goofing off in these things. That was close. For a second I thought the barrel was going to get me. Definitely gonna beat my old time in the last one. What slowed me down there? Did you see that? Was that in my head, or did you guys see that too? Something slowed me down for like just a fraction of a second there. Still made a better time though. That reminds me of a story I could tell. I don't think I've told anyone in the community about the first time I went into a radiologically controlled area yet. You guys want to hear about me getting contaminated? Yeah, 235, 240. Pretty decent improvement there. Alright, we'll do story mode. We'll start it. Hey, Reen, how are you? Sound like a fun Saturday night? Oh, I was just talking, yeah, the RCA. When you go in to an RCA, they give you dosimetry. You have two of them. You have one of them that is passive. It's a DLR, they call it. A dose of legal record. And you can't read it at the time. Then they have another one that will actually go off when you exceed what you're supposed to take. Well, so you go in, you do whatever work, and then when you leave, you have to go through scanners to see if you're contaminated. Well, our uniforms were made from synthetic materials. Synthetic materials create static. Static holds radon gas. Radon gas is radioactive. And it seemed like every class, I guess, there was somebody that got stuck. So I go up and I do the thing, and it tells me that it's extending the count while I'm standing in this thing, right? And I thought, well, that can't be good. Yeah, I was contaminated. And the funny thing was, the group of us were in there, and this one younger dude, Eric, he was like 25, and we all treated him like he was in high school. He looked younger than he actually is. Good dude, though. But I'm just kind of hanging out, and I'm not really saying anything. I'm just kind of listening to what other people are saying, and I heard him say, I bet Kaz is going to get stuck. I was like, bullshit. Not that unlucky. Yeah. I did. So yeah, I got contaminated in a radiologically controlled area, and I had to stop and wait for this radon gas to dissipate off of me. And then it happened the second time, and it wasn't as funny because they were like, yeah, because it was taking a long time to dissipate, and they're like, if you're not under your levels the next time we check you, we're gonna have to take your pants. No, I don't. It's the weight. It depends. Because what they can do is they can take just a dryer sheet, and I could at least be getting closer to story mode, and they just kind of wipe you down, and that will dissipate that static charge. Works real good on the helmet, on the hard hat. You can rough it up with sandpaper too, and that'll mitigate it. You can take liquid fabric softener. See, it's the adventure that we're looking for, right? For the story mode. And, yeah, okay. I can't remember what I started. And 2 completely separate characters that I've already started with the 3rd one. Screw it. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, you take the liquid fabric softener and put it in a spray bottle. And you spray yourself down, your uniform, your gear, all that. And that'll mitigate that too. Or you could just wash it with that stuff. That also works. I'm gonna assume he's not saying anything important. Yeah, that was an interesting job.
It signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive onto a warp pad that has an active warp vortex, and it will take you to the track's start line. Finish a track in first place to win a trophy. As you collect more trophies, other tracks will turn on and open to you. Good luck and drive fast.
Okay, so I found a couple areas. Sounds like it was. I learned a lot. I did. You hear about spent fuel being hot, like radioactive and thermally. When I was there, they went through a refuel, which is where they take out some of the older fuel rods and put new ones in. The spent fuel pool there was 60 some degrees. They put in the old fuel rods, and in like 3 days it went up to 90 something degrees. Thousands of gallons of water elevated over 20 degrees in less than a week. Yeah, spicy, very spicy. Again, I was talking, this doesn't do anything. Unless you're backing up, which makes 0 sense to me. Alright, so, well, wait, let me ask. So where should I go first? More experienced players, guide me, please. Because I think I got 2 of them I can open up, right? Should I do this one or the other one over that direction? Hey, Tommy, how are you? Get back in the window after getting my points. You think, is this one the easier one? Oh, well, Ruin, you still know more than me, so... I don't know, how much experience do you have? I mean, if you're saying Reen has more knowledge about it than you. I definitely don't have the just driving sideways constantly figured out yet. And he seems to. I can't make him do it in rhythm to the music. First day back at work. Well, at least it was a decent day. Started playing over the weekend. Ah, I thought you had more time on it than that. Okay. I know you're exhausted. I know the feeling, man. Crash Cove. That was the first one, wasn't it? It's not this one? Yeah, okay. The water. Yeah, because I got to start on the baby course. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Yeah, it's becoming a thing. Order doesn't matter. I mean, it matters to me because like I said, I got to do the easier stuff first. Okay, this is the one that I spent the most time. Mistimed it. This is the one I spent some time practicing the boost song. I have not successfully pulled one off this time. Ah, crap. Completely fucked that up.
This one's mine.
Level 7. That's okay. I'll catch up a little. Just now started the second one. We'll be alright. Or maybe it won't. We'll find out. Well, I am in third. Come on. Come on. I was almost Arnold. Alright. Back in first. Back in first? Was I in first to begin with? I've been talking. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll screw it up. I still have the rest of this lap to do that. I love the title of this song. Crash Course in... No, you fuck. That is not the title of the song. The title of the song is Crash Course in Brain Surgery. I like that one. Okay, so fell back to 7th because I'm an idiot and got back in first. So story mode's not bad. Wait a minute. There was a difficulty setting that I have not come back to yet. Was that on all game modes? Do you set that once and you're locked into it? Am I on double extra baby mode? And I just don't realize it? Possibly. Yeah, any tips or tricks I'm open to, by the way. Tips, tricks on the game? Song request too, by the way. Want everyone to have a good time.
Congratulations! You win a trophy.
Right. Whose ashes are in it?
The more Wumpa fruit you collect, the faster your card will go. If you collect and hold 10 Wumpa fruit, you'll be juiced up, and your power-ups will become more potent.
Wumpa fruit? Alright. Next one. I cannot remember who originally does this song. Because this is a cover. Did not do that right, I can tell. What character do you usually use, Reed? I don't remember. Started off good. Tiger Cub? One with higher speed.
Here you go.
Ah, I didn't see what hit me. Not doing nearly as well. I'm also trying to look over and read. So this is the one. This is a decent one. Okay, watch the thing, you putz. Yeah, I saw where they were giving me the different stats, but I wasn't entirely sure which one would suit me. I played a couple of them, and they kind of all seem to feel about the same for me. Couldn't get it. Yep, fourth. Alright. Higher speed. Do any of them... Well... Do you think I'm maybe putting too much emphasis on the boost, that drift boost? Because I'm always looking for an opportunity to do it. Maybe I'm looking too frequently, you know what I mean? Maybe sometimes just taking the curve smooth would be better for me than hitting the wall. I think I had the opportunity, missed it. Damn it. I gained one place with it, I think.
Coming through.
Find as many opportunities for it and do it, huh? Shit. Shit. Get off the thing. And don't run into that. It's only the second level and I'm struggling. Probably not a good sign, is it? Ooh. What's gonna hit me? Someone's gonna screw me. Ah! Right at the end. I got overtaken by... who was it? I don't even know who that is. That was close. Ah, damn it, man. That was better than last time, though, right? That's something. Okay. One more game. My favorite Zeppelin song, by the way. did that. I let off the button. I thought I was going to straighten out. Didn't. I watched it fall right in front of me. Circle? I have a cheap controller. I don't have a circle. I have just letters. I don't even bother to remember which ones they are. Don't need it anyway. I have a good one? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Okay. So I got X and Y up top, A and B on the bottom. I don't know which one's supposed to be which. Where's my pen? Where the puck is my fen? Appreciate you guys hanging out and trying to help me out a little bit here. Okay, so which one is supposed to be which? Like I said, left and then top are X, Y, and then bottom and right are A and B. What are they supposed to be? You know what? I'll figure it out. I will continue. And then awkwardly push buttons until I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Just stupiding my way through it. I should put that as a channel description. What do you guys think? I don't even know what it says now. I think it says something like a guy BSing and playing games. I should change it to say, stupiding my way through video games where better gamers have gone before.
Congratulations! You win a trophy!
Alright. What's he saying?
When you get a TNT crate on your head, start hopping immediately. If you react fast and hop enough times, the TNT crate will fall off your head before it explodes.
Okay, jump up and down if I got explosives on my head. Wait. I think I'm misinterpreting the arrow.
You must have
Oh,
a boss key.
I know, that's the boss thing. Go away. Tried to get a practice in and it didn't work. Get off the wall. Love of Mike. Were you this bad? Either of you guys, were you this bad when you first started this game? Please lie. Tell me you were worse or something. Didn't get that one timed right. You're still this bad? I'll take it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Should have gone to the other one. There.
Whoa, baby! Pass it on!
I mean, I get the feeling you're just naturally good at a lot of games. Meh. That was mediocre at best. Fire was close. That was a bad place for a boost, wasn't it? Right into the water. Wait, circle. Wild ass guess. Nope. That's map. There it is.
Pass it on. Here you go. Coming through.
Well, at least I didn't go over the guardrail. You get back here. You will not beat me. I refuse to let you beat me. This is a fun plat. It was a fun plat. I got that, what, like 15 minutes ago, guys? You remember? Yeah, twice actually. I got it the first time, and then I beat my own plat. Yeah, they'll tell you. As, yeah. Cannot get the hang of the takeoff. That launch. You'll tell. You've been lurking.
Out of my way!
Yeah, somebody got torched. Again, not a good place to do that. At least not for me. I can't make it work. What all else you got going on, Azrael? You always have side windows open and doing stuff around while you're watching streams. What are you working on tonight? 3D printing something? Oh, that was close. That fireball took off the hair on my knuckles. This same character that I think's been just ahead of me for a while now. I just passed him and they overtook me because I screwed up. Working on getting good. Oh, I got screwed up in first. I think I got screwed up and got first while I was being screwed. Azrael's already probably better at this than me. He Probably picked it up and was like, oh shit, this is easy. No! Fuck. Your 3D printer and disassemble. Alright, skipping on the filament, messing up my prints. I don't know the details, but I see what you're getting at. Something's messed up. They probably need maintenance and cleaning and stuff. Maybe something like that. Didn't get a tiny little bit of your, what do you call that? Media, probably. Okay, so overall, I feel like that wasn't horrible. I mean, I was in the top, what, 3 or 4 for most of it. I think if I time those bounces over the water, that might do me some good. I gotta work on the launch. Well, alright, I did it once before in another game mode. Can I do it here? Probably not. Eighth! Yay! Make it back to first from 6th, 5th. Other way. Turn! I can't figure it out. Every once in a while I feel like I'm letting off of the jump button to come out of the drift, and I just don't quite recover some. Is that a cat I keep hearing? Should have gone to the left. Stay away from that. That's not what you want. Not here, anyway. Alright, got it that time. So you're hoping it's abnormal. Yeah, step away from it for a couple of minutes. It might help. It's helped me before. Speaking of which, I do need to, V, are you here at the moment? You were here a few minutes ago. Yeah, I need to, take a pause for the cause. If that's alright with you guys. To do the opposite of this. Okay, well, I don't think either of my mods are here at the moment. So, as usual, sorry to do this to you. I put you in emote only mode. And try to be back real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Hello, Blue. How are you doing tonight? Taking advantage of that VIP there. Well, no, actually you weren't, because... Not fully. Use your words. I don't know what that means. Yeah, VIPs can still, like, actually use regular chat. In emote-only mode, right? Bonus points from Ricky. Did you get your internet figured out? Hello, Antonio. Yeah, I hate doing that to you guys. I really do. But, you know, I want to make sure that it's nice and safe and blah, 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 and yeah. So. Yeah, I like some of those new emotes, by the way. I really do. I'm not creative enough to use them all. That's a me problem. I'm kind of dumb. Occasionally more than kind of. Save you from your own spelling. I don't think I've seen... I don't remember seeing anyone spell something so poorly I didn't know what they meant. I might still tease them about what they typed. Listen, I think I got Chewy a couple of times with some of his... You know, he tried to move on and I was like, no, I saw that. I should be listening.
For big turbos, try to get extra airtime by hopping off jumps using the R1 button.
Chewy, you know everyone loves you. Come on. You're a good dude. You really are. Well, I don't know why. I cannot figure out what way the arrow is actually trying to steer me toward. Some rough spellings which made poor Blue. Yeah, my favorite is that Color of Taco that got auto-modded and she read it anyway. That was funny. Oh shit. Wait, who's saying what? I'll catch up before I start this. Typing is hard. Full of woof woof donator. Yeah, Stream Elements just reminded me there. I am over that 115 follows, by the way. So I'm still looking for dumb, bad, weird games. I guess I could also be something emulated now since I'm not limited to Steam. So yeah, if you got any suggestions, let's see. See, I have that note, and I have that note, and I have this thing. And here's two more pieces of paper. And here's yet another piece of paper. And this one that's all folded up because when I had my face paint on doing Punisher the other day, my nose itched and I used this to scratch it. So yeah, this is getting cleaned up. I actually did consider doing Vampire Mansion, Chewy. I really did. I think there is no category for it. So I assume that's going to be a no-go from Twitch, which that one's kind of the only rule that I have right now. If there's no category for it, I gotta nix it. I would have played it. I legitimately would have. I actually got into the dating sim category on Steam the other day. Well, a few weeks ago now. I found one called Nun Holy, N-U-N Holy. And it was just miscategorized, but that had my attention. There's an anti-dating sim called I Just Want to Be Single that I want to play, but it's still in development, so. How wild and dumb of a game do I want? How wild and dumb of a game do you guys want? Sub goal. You guys got me there. It's for you guys. I want to make it fun for everyone that is here or might be here. Through the disturbing depths of Steam. I love the way you phrase that. I'm looking forward to it immensely. I really am. If Mambro suggested it's likely a no-go, if I suggested it, it's likely a no-go. I think there was one that Redder actually would not say the title of that I found for him, and he was like, so it may have had something to do with being exclusively guys in this dating sim. And God, what was it? I didn't know that Steam would have this. I found one the other day that some of the preview pictures were actually blurred. I have seen what you sent to Redder, yes. Some games in Steam are very sus. And they were trying to, yeah. That was fun though. That was fun. See right there, I knew what you meant. I didn't even notice. See, I wouldn't have even noticed it there, Chi. The stuff that pops up is trending wild. Yeah, like I said, I'm open to suggestions. So count all the little 30 notes on your desk. I'm going to ignore that pile of junk mail. I'm not going to pick it up. Some of those bills have been paid, by the way. Lots of tentacle games. Yuck. There's a Hitler. Seriously? Oh, I love it. Big titty goth girlfriend simulator. I blocked that one out. Excuse me. Someone's got to play it. I'll look into it. I will look into it. And this is how serious I am about doing stupid things. Where's one where this kind of makes... I don't even know what this one means. I can use this one. I know what this one is. I don't need this one anymore. I just wrote on my hand by accident because I didn't put the cap back on the pen. All right. Big. Is that with 2 D's or 2 T's? 2 D's. All right. Now some of this is classified, so I'm going to fold it. Right there, it's official. It is a note. It is a possibility, not a guarantee. I'm not saying I'm definitely going to play that one, but it is a possibility. It is officially on the list. Little reminders to me. You're not going anywhere, Chewy. OG CTR to be easier than the one on Xbox. Second place. Starting off kind of okay. We'll fix that real quick. Not the way I was joking that I was going to fix it, but I'll take it. That's the direction I actually want to go. Nah, George Decay again. How am I still in first? Whatever. I'm not going to question it. Just go with it. It's just insulting when they do that 8 inches from the line. Wait, there's a button I can push to leave the TNT. I assume it's going to find somebody. I'm forgetting to do it. And then screwing it up when I try. gonna get me again. I see movement. There's the line. Alright, what are we saying? Okay, that's where I was. Let's see, Kazlor you would like. I don't know. I think somebody asked me some questions about my history once before, and I said that my past is so dark and murky that I don't even know what it's like, so I don't know what kind of lore we have. You're trapped. Well, you found a good place to be trapped in. Mount your friends is weird. I'm gonna write it down. That's going on the list too. Not the same piece of paper though. Why would we do that? That makes sense. Just watch the world burn right here. Oh wait, this is my to-do list. That's gonna be confusing. Oh, I don't have any friends anyway. It's not gonna confuse me at all. Blue Plane, I don't think she would. Yeah, we'll probably see that one about the same time we see genital jousting on her stream. Ripper-Roo a few minutes ago. Nice. What time did you get? What time do I have to beat? Long live the queen if I feel like playing an anime princess. I'm just going to get a new piece of paper. This is stupid. I have a whole bunch of them right here. Oh, wait. I already have a list right here of these games. Alright, what were they? Not your friends. Girlfriend. And, oh, long live the queen. Hey, JP, how are you? I'm behind in chat, sorry. Unchecked all filters and Steam searched weird. Okay. We like the clean streams, Blue. Said I'd search the depths. You did. You did. So, yeah. Okay. So this is the maybe I need to stop taking up things here because I forgot I had some of these. So we have Genocidal Organ, Shimonets, Outer Wilds, Poop Killer, Carnage, Alone in the Dark, Don't Scream, Mount Your Friends, Big TD Goth Girlfriend, and Long Live the Queen. So yeah, we have a list. What's 2 or 3 of my favorite games? Deus Ex. I'm going to use slot 2 on 2 different games. The first 2 Thief games, The Dark Project and The Metal Age. Because, well, maybe the second one edges it out for no particular reason. And the original Ghost Recon. Is that like band names there? Oh, the list here? These are band names? Some of them could be. Coming this weekend to CBGG's. Poop Killer, yeah. Just imagine that radio announcement. That was how we tested our band names. When I had that little high school band for about 5 minutes. We did that announcer voice and said our band name. I think we laughed about it more than we actually made progress. I settled on Dredge. I think that's a good band name. Strange seeing people play OSU? OSU. What's OSU? Why is that not ringing a bell for me? So good. Check pick on travel event? What? I should have been reading that. Oh, this is the one that you were just talking about. Is it difficult? You know, all E's used to just be, mini-me. Like... Ah, shit, I already screwed it up. Like 13 months ago, if I would have seen all E's, I would have heard mini-me. My god. How much explosives do you have, dude? I'm a little jealous. Annoyed, but jealous too. Ah! Jump, 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 jump. Get it off my head. I'm not gonna beat this guy the first try. Ah! Try to dodge it. Dude, you're just cheating. That's all you're doing. Okay, that one got me somehow. Get back here! Okay, jumping didn't seem to work for me that time. Jump faster, maybe, more frequently. Spam it. Where's he keeping all these crates of explosives? That's what I want to know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eat shit. Yeah, your bombs can't do anything to me now. I'm not even using the fancy tricks. Oh god, it's starting here too. Okay, there's all the E's. Wait, there's more E's. Oh my god, there's too many E's. Blue's favorite. This is your favorite, Blue? Let's use a rhythm game, like Simon? A remote. Won first try, didn't think you should win. I won first try too. I'm probably not going to go that smoothly for the rest of the game. TNT annoyed me. Yeah, it was a little annoying. Fantasy Star. A on my controller, maybe drop the items. A is actually accelerate on this one. Yeah, I figured it out earlier. B, because I accelerate like that and then I just kind of roll over a little bit and hit the A. Favorite Bad Religion song. I think he has an A button. I do have an A button. I have several A buttons between this one and the 4 controllers in the other room. Okay, here we go. What Blue said. What Chewie said. What Ruin said. What Tommy said. Ezra's. It made the complete circle because here's Chewie again. Stop playing Nitro Fuel because she didn't like Ripperoo's voice. Haven't heard it. 106.5 million. I don't know either of those names. Well, I know Crosby, but that was Bing Crosby. And I don't know much about Bing Crosby. I know he was a singer. That was about it. That happy dance. I like the character, though. Hard not to like a good, insane character. Okay, tell me that didn't sound like Zelda. Pick on Discord. Okay.
Congratulations on opening this new area. Here you will find 4 more tracks to race. Good luck.
How much she likes the things that she likes. Well, everyone likes the things they like. I already have one Discord tab open. Why am I opening another one? Okay, and this was travel, you said. I have so many white channels that I haven't looked at in forever. Okay, the last time I was in... That's hobbies. Huts. Okay, the last time I was in travel, oh, not too long ago, 227. Which ones are yours? Oh, here you go. New home. I like the view, man. Got some neighbors a little closer than I'd like, but... Oh, that living room's nice, dude. Move that over so I can see you guys. Is this new construction? Or did you buy this and somebody else had already lived there? Wait a minute. I see a lot of... Am I looking at the right thing? Okay, I'm looking at... It looks like a living room here. You bought the whole thing? Saw the band Kitty. Oh yeah, Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. That's nice, dude. This looks like a resort. Did you buy a resort and you're renting this out? Yeah, I'm seeing a giant chess set. Ping pong. So... How much... Man, you must be loaded, dude. That is nice. That is real nice. I'm happy for you, though, dude. That's a nice place. Alright. Continuing on. Yeah, congratulations on that, dude. Gaming over there for resident community... Oh, that's like the community gathering place. Okay. House and homeowners. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hope you're happy there, man. It's a real nice looking place. It was a perfect opportunity to... Ow. Don't own the lounge. Yeah, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what I was looking at there. So, enjoy travel. Would involve people in airports and travel. I'd like to travel more. The best I can do is hope to meet people from other places. Okay, so where's the next place I can go? Let's see, I've met a couple of interesting people from other places. I met somebody that was special operations in the Czech military. I forget exactly what he did. Good dude, though. And the second one for V. Duck-related games on Steam. Oh, Escape from Duck Off. He was here earlier. He needs to be here for... Okay, how... What am I missing? How am I being done? I can't go in here yet. Yeah, I know. Leave me alone. I know, I get it. Leave me alone. Go away.
You must have 2 boss keys to open.
Okay. So I was going the right way before. I saw the circles and thought that's where I was supposed to go. Now, okay. Also met a guy that was special operations with the Israeli military.
One in each world section.
He was the bear Jew. He was a good dude. He is. I haven't talked to him for a while. The video of me with the MP5 SD I showed a while back, he was the one that shot that video for me. He wrote their manual on explosive breaching. He was teaching a little bit of hand-to-hand combat, and I forget what it was called, big shield. And he hit that thing so hard that I got a bruise through it. So I want to play at TwitchCon. Be up his alley. One that you played at TwitchCon? Oh, wait. Okay. Alert mode. Yeah, Ruin, if you got alert for a little while, that's cool. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. Check back in later. Yeah, I'll probably be up for a while yet. You played at TwitchCon. I don't know which game you played at TwitchCon. Or I don't remember. It took me a second to see what. Okay, I didn't immediately remember that room. Or Tommy, sorry.
You must first collect the required number of relics to race this track.
I can't even proceed through here? Okay. So can I not play through this area? Chewie, you haven't seen my lurk command? Let's create some funny moments. Needy streamer overload typing of the net. Is that a game? That's long enough. I'm going to highlight it and search for it. Oh, I can't do that from here. Okay, it is in a search window. Yeah, that's one of numerous commands that I have. And I think it's the only one that gets used. There are various commands to look up for my social media pages. So if you wonder if I'm on another website where you could get more content, make another connection somehow, further support me, just command.
Be a king or a little street sweeper, but
I
sooner
just
or
want to
later
dance
you
so.
dance with the Reaper.
I'm turning into the Yapper now. I don't know how to get out of here. Alright, I gotta watch the map so I know where to go. Excuse me. But yeah, just command, Facebook, whatever, and it'll respond. Okay, Ruin out. Hit to save. I will probably. Actually, no. This emulator has like a thing that says, "Do you want to save in the current state?" So that works. Sorry it took me so long to get here. I enjoyed talking with you guys. That's what I've been doing. And I can't divide my brain into talking and gaming at the same time. Well, I can talk and game. I can't talk to people. Not too much. Missile. What's that character's name that I just heard? Sounded like he said, "There you go," or something. It also says, "Oh my," and it sounds like George Takei. Oh my. That one kind of sounds like Mario. Did you guys know this record was recorded in a haunted mansion? Not the one that I live in. Different one. Don't screw it up, you're right there. Sweet.
Who's there?
Oh, wait, my
And-
leg's cut.
What is that? Is that on
Get out of
Tangy?
the way, make room!
I think I'm sitting on a nail.
It is.
My
I see
turn!
it there.
Hey!
Thank you, Chewy. Appreciate it. Save. Emulator saves exactly right. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing that on after I did the quick little test a while ago. And you like the pen? Yeah, it's a nice place, man. Tangia parties should. I think I lowered them to 100, like Rick. So yeah, I should have that. And I've also got the same sound alerts as actual sound alerts thing too. That's what the. I'm assuming you guys can still see the pinned comment. I just threw a bunch of stuff up on there. It's like I really just kind of wanted the video share. Open a couple possibilities up. Stream Elements is working overtime tonight. A lot of times I don't see it for a couple hours or more. Yeah, I put a couple of things up on there, just like, oh, that one looks funny. I think I spent like 10 minutes adding stuff on it. What's going on? Adventures around the neighborhood and community. Oh, you got to explore the place.
Congratulations!
I mean, the downside is you might bump into your neighbors.
You can go faster through turns by power sliding. To access the power slide, press and hold the R1 button while turning hard.
Something I've already been trying to figure out how to do. Alright, where am I at? Up there. Wait. Is that one I can do? I can't do that yet. No? Okay, I get it. I saw the number.
You must first.
Dingo ate my canyon. Right around it. How am I screwing this up? Because I'm pushing backward on the... Problem solved. I go around trail path. Oh, like nature walk. That's cool. I haven't done that for a while. I need to do that again. Actually, I didn't really do that. I just walked around the neighborhood after dark with my nods on. I maybe shouldn't have done that in hindsight. I like driving with them on. That's fun. Oh, I don't want your missile. screwed it up. Close, not quite. Got rid of the TNT and got burned. Traded one gruesome way to die for another. Hey, Sanguinoff, how are you? How you been, duder? Anyone got big plans for the rest of the week? Adventures to go on? Well, JP, we were just talking about going on one. Anyone else got anything interesting? I don't know if that was meant for me, but I'm glad it missed. You're good? You're still at work? Well, I appreciate you're willing to distract yourself with me. Let's just see. These neighbors do live near a lake. Twin Lakes. That's cool. Fishing? You gonna do any fishing in there? There's a big community, lots of walking path as well. I think I know the kind of place you're talking about. My grandparents lived there. Big trailer park. A couple of years ago, the first Tactical Rifleman Patreon class that I did at the General Butler State Park near Carrollton, Kentucky. I went by that same place, that trailer park. And I remember thinking, as I was looking around at some of the people walking around that were living there now, it's like, this crowd has gotten younger. Because I remember being there when my grandparents were alive, and everyone seemed like they were elderly. And then it occurred to me that they might not have gotten older. Or younger. They might not have gotten younger. I've just gotten older, so that gap doesn't seem like as much. And, shit, I realized what I just did when I said that. So, anyway, up here in... I know you're looking at it. Alright, which one is this? Okay, I know this one. I remember this one. Okay, these turns are... time my boosts well. No, you stay away. And you stay away. I was totally wrong. Took a chance, did not pay off.
Too bad.
There you go.
You little prick. These 90-degree turns are screwing with me. Ah! I was debating about the other thing again. I decided against it and I still screwed up. lost time on that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this one. It's going to be a retry. I know how he feels. I know that feeling right there. Well, he got somebody. I saw the tires bouncing around and I gained a place.
There you go.
But third. I'm living in Jacksonville, Florida. You lived there too in the past? Maybe homes. Those makers of trailers? I don't know what Ryan Homes and EB Homes is. Maybe just slowing down, taking it more intentionally. Shit. Get away from it. Lost a place. Fudge. You should look at a patio with single home. Okay, gained a couple of places there. See how fast I can lose them. Right up here. These 90-degree turns. These are going to screw with me.
This one's mine.
Yeah, lost one of them. 4th to 5th. I can tell this is going to be a pain in the ass for me. Yeah. That's what I got last time, wasn't it? Single home you used to live in. I've always had houses. Of course, I've spent most of my life living in tornado country, so. Lost 2 places already.
Tiny squash beauty cars.
Why did you stop? Oh, you probably got 8 or something. You're still a dick. No! And now the turns. Alright, anyone got any tips on these 90-degree turns? Because they are consistently screwing me up. Whoever's in first is way the hell up there. I haven't been using my items. Someone was kind enough to remind me that they're a thing, and I have not been using them. Sorry. You know I'll never intentionally ignore you. I will just be a dope and forget that you said something. I apologize.
Out of my way!
Trying to get out of your way and ahead of you, and I'm falling further behind. Yeah. I lost a place. Rural areas in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Sounds like a pretty rural areas living there. Like I said, I spent most of my life living where there are tornadoes. They never bothered me. I remember a few years ago, there was a tornado in the area, and I was completely unaware. I had someone send me a text and be like, "Hey, are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, why?" "There's a tornado a couple miles from you." I said, "Really?" I turned off whatever music I was listening to, whatever I had going on, to where I could actually hear, and I could hear the local cop going around with his sirens going to try and alert people. And I'm just completely oblivious. I actually went outside to look for it. It's supposed to be coming right at us, right? Where the hell is it? I didn't see it. Couldn't find it. Alright, please, somebody tell me about the 90-degree turns. How do I do these more efficiently? Or is this as good as I'm gonna get? I can only learn so much from watching someone else play it. Oh. Second place, best. Oh. Well, that was not. It's nice while it lasted.
Bandicoot power!
Out of my way!
Not
Damn it, hit it again. Worse. Atlanta's a lot warmer than Chattanooga. I think I've been to Atlanta once. And I hate humidity. I really do. Humidity sucks. I would much rather be hot and dry than cold and humid. Ooh. No. Oh, how the hell? How the hell? That takeoff was so awesome. Motherfucker. Oh, shit, those some douchebags. And now I'm completely screwing up.
Too bad.
Get the boosts. At least I dodged a little beaker or whatever that time. Guys, urines. No! Dodge the urine sample just to get hit by a missile. Not sure which is worse. Big four-headed. Get back here. Let me pass you. No, that's not helpful.
Coming through.
Lost control of it. Shit. Been to Appalachian. I've been to the Rockies, not the Appalachians. Well, I would have flown over the Appalachians. But I didn't visit the Appalachians. Wouldn't mind living there. Off-grid cabin out in the woods, in the mountains. That'd be good. I would like that. Sixth. Hey V, how are you? I want to do hiking. I'm going to do hiking and camping. I'll go out in bear country. V, I don't think I've specifically asked if you played this. Did not launch nearly as well. If you could give me some hints on these 90-degree turns, that would be awesome, if you've played it. Because I cannot figure them out. If I change position on those 90-degree turns, it's further back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not go over the...
Bandicoot power.
Probably start doing that. Might work just well enough. V, have you played this game? Can you give me some hints on these turns, possibly? So I feel like the 90-degree turns, if I could do those a little more efficiently, that would help.
Coming through.
Yeah, because I'm slowly working my way farther to the rear of the pack with each attempt at this. I'm not sure where I'm screwing up. Could maybe do a little better on those boosts just there. Never? Alright.
Take that.
See? Right there. Right there. I got up to second. Mm.
Take that.
What's this item? Oh, shit. I'm horrible at using items.
Bandicoot power.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one too. Eighth place.
Here you go.
Yeah, Tommy, if you gotta head to bed, that's cool. I appreciate you hanging out when you did, though. It's good to see you. Why am I not getting boosts? How am I screwing that up now?
Coming through.
What's this do? Shield? Sweet stream? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Oh, sweet. No, you meant sweet dreams. I saw sweet stream and went, oh, thank you. Yeah, that wasn't meant for me. Oh my god, can I just forfeit? Thank you, V. Didn't even matter. This is recorded. Yeah, I'm at the rear of the pack right now. Practice this a time or two. Hams. Speak English. Put me autocorrect. I don't know what. Oh, the Stream Dreams got you with autocorrect? I don't know, it's weird. It always thinks I mean ducking. V does, I don't. Okay, that just took me further behind than usual. Damn.
Out of my way.
Damn. I'm hung up on a 1/4 inch of ancient rock. Okay, it cost me 2 places doing that. I hit the wall less, but it cost me.
Take that.
Almost got it. Got the big jump. Alright, okay, we're making progress. Back up to 3rd. Probably where we lose it. Oh, you were close. You almost got me. Yeah, we lost 1 spot. And
Here
shit.
you go.
I called it early on, didn't I? I said this is going to be the one that messes with me. Okay. Okay. Good launch. Remembered the item. And fell back 5 places.
Too bad. Each one's mine.
Come on.
Out of my way.
Stay away from the plant. Not the button I wanted to push. I assume this is a shield. There's about a thousandth of a second where it looks like I'm going to make that jump. And I don't. I'm trying to work in some more of these. But it doesn't matter if you do that.
Trophy's mine!
Did you guys believe I almost decided to start fighting a Hollow Knight boss? Can you imagine a stream doing the same thing again? He caught me in midair. Okay. So, I need to work on boosts a little more. There's the right tab. There's the right tab. Work on my boosts. Try to exploit those a little more. I think the braking on the 90-degree turns, I think, has some potential. Seventh. Let's see how long this doesn't last. Oh. I didn't even get to finish the sentence. No.
Take that!
Hello again, Blue. You feel better about your own gameplay now? I hope you do. If I make you feel better about stuff, I'm happy. I'm real happy.
Coming through.
So this is one of the first games you played, right? One of the earliest memories of gaming that you have? Something in particular you like about it? Or is it just kind of appeal to you for no particular reason? I get it if that's the case. Hey, watch me screw this up again. Ah! Didn't do me any good. I still managed to stay in 5th place. Somehow. Get off my head. Thank you. No, she had tech issues. Her provider, internet providers, kind of sucks. Oh, I should have used that on a straightaway. I looked at the icon and knew what it was going to be too.
This one's mine.
Yeah, a Twitch stream with tech issues. Imagine that. Ooh, that bought me a little bit. Didn't get the boost. No, around the corner. Suppose you saw the new Demon Slayer thing coming out, right? Oh, really? Really? Get blown up twice. Getting double penetrated by explosives. That's, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I think that's my favorite anime yet. Ah, come on, I didn't even see that one because of the flashbang.
Ouch! Take that.
Too bad.
Do I dare try it? I feel like I have to. Is it still yeah. She probably still would be if she could. I was pushing the buttons in the wrong. Damn it. Okay, so I spent the last 45 minutes fighting my way back up to 3rd. I think the first round or two I was in 3rd, right? You guys remember? And then I fell back to 6th and 7th for a while. Now I'm back up to 3rd. These 90-degree turns are giving me just fits. Okay, I was doing okay for a while on those jumps, taking those shortcuts. No! Okay, I'm trying to take Renee's advice and boost as many times as I can. And screwing it up. Nothing like being given good advice that you just can't do. These angry cat sounds are sounding awful close. Go, 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 go. Still not good enough. I just looked at the map and I see how far ahead the next two are. Man, I cannot break third. How long have I been doing this? Like an hour? Hour and a half? Late a couple times now. Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying us being there to hang out with you a little bit. 4 hours and 33 minutes. Well, I meant how long have I been on this on this level? What is this? Papu's Pyramid, they call it? Yep. Well, we're far enough behind. Worth trying the jump. And failing the jump. Stay away from the plane. Oh god, he tried to get me. Did you see that? He wanted me. Not that way! I don't know how I did that, but I did. Okay. So I have 2 whole laps to get back up to third now. But we're not going to make it. I was getting better. I was getting better. I was doing good. There was what? There was one of them that I had to try a couple times. This one I've done over and over and over and over. What am I doing wrong? How am I screwing it up so badly? Well, speaking of work, they're actually getting me some more hours. I have mixed emotions about them. Working later on Thursdays now. Okay, I made it and I maintained my position in third. How... Go, 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 go. Anyone else need a cigarette? My God. Don't smoke. Smoke what? All right, the next one won't be that bad, right? No cigs, but a drink would be nice.
Ooh.
These are two things that I never really got into.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a relative that worked for a one of the major beer companies. I don't drink beer, even the one that he worked for.
To face a direction quickly. Use the brake slide by pressing and holding the square button while turning hard.
I have no idea what he just said to me. But yeah, a couple of years ago, I got kind of bored and I tried looking for a beer that I liked, couldn't find one. Gave up on that. I was like, well, maybe cigars. And, yeah, I bought some cigars and I think I got like a sampler pack, like a dozen. 4 years ago. I have 3 left. I didn't get into those either. No, I am definitely more about the shooting than the smoking and drinking. I don't get to do that often either. Okay, we gotta figure this track out. I haven't done this one yet. God, this road needs some work. Damn. Come on, figure it out. I saw movement. 2 cigars during a New Year's Eve party? Oh. Good boost. I just failed to capitalize on it. There's the Romadillo, or whatever the hell that was. Okay, getting that far off the pavement kind of sucks.
Too bad.
Okay, I gotta remember that item. Missed him. Crap. And... Ooh. Still managed to get first. Sweet. Plastic wrap kind of... Yeah, I had an uncle that was big into cigars. And the reason I was willing to kind of try them was because my dad used to smoke cigarettes. And I had trouble breathing around him when he was doing it. But my uncle smoking a cigar was a whole lot different. I think that's just because there's so much more in the way of chemicals in a cigarette. Did we already hear this song? Are we repeating music now? I think we are. Alright, so real quick. Cigars are for very special occasions. Yeah, I got one that I'm kind of halfway interested, but I haven't found a appropriate special occasion for it yet. Thought I was going to have one, didn't happen. So it's sitting in... Yeah, it's sitting somewhere. It's on the property, I don't remember where. So I'm about 98% certain that we've heard the song already. We have now heard the entirety of my current playlist. What do we want to listen to? Open to suggestions. What do we got? What do we want? Just give me a topic or a band or whatever. Fired. Oh, I've set trash on fire before. Brickwash is fun. Azro, you remember the story that coworker setting his hands on fire? Yeah, it was Brickwash. That was funny. Smelled like burned midget. He was a short dude. Good dude. He was short. Rob tier? Judging by the emotes, I'm not sure I want to look that one up. Let's see. I'm trying to think of something. I'm trying to think of one. Downstairs? Did you get auto-corrected on that one? So many rituals. Well, people trying to clean them, or it just gets in there somehow. Yeah. Swedish heavy metal industrial metal band. That's correct. Okay, well, let's see. We got... How do you spell? I'm going to misspell that. We'll listen to a song and we'll give it a shot. Okay, okay, you said Swedish. And I'm sure there's probably some common words between Swedish and German, but the first song I see is Achtung Panzer. So, I like the title of that one, so we'll listen to that one. Battery installing, bumping the trigger. I bet it looks cool though, doesn't it? Alright.
Papu much tired of watching puny slugs race so slow. Papu want in action to lay boom down big and prove Papu is world's best.
I feel like he only really needs one hand on that steering wheel since his hand is larger than the steering wheel. Okay. So... Is this gonna be a tough one for me, or is this gonna be like the first guy? I think I met this guy in oh god, it's the same track. Jesus, look at that dude go. What the hell kind of engine does he have in that thing that he can take off that fast? Good night. Yeah, I'm like 98% certain I met this dude when I was on vacation in Hawaii. A few years ago I went there. I visited two islands. Awanalea and Amkanikinki. Alright, we gotta try it. Damn. You listen to ABBA? Yeah, we don't listen to ABBA around here. Dude, look how far fucking ahead he is. How? God God, he's leaving his sample bottles all over the track. I think we know what we're doing for the last several hours of stream. Before the last of the color of my hair drains out.
I would have went.
I don't think I even hit that one. Yeah, eat me. Alright. Can I forfeit? Because he's about to pass me. At least some of these are exploding before I get to them. Things are getting to their half-lives. That's the problem. Yeah, I'd shoot him with a missile, but he's nowhere to be found. You know what?
Wrong way!
Where is he? God, he's so far ahead of me, he's actually... Jesus. I'm gonna drift boost everywhere I can. I'm trying to... Yeah, he vanished. He took the fuck off. Jump, turn, direction, go. Yeah, I got the boost kind of figured out. It's... I was sitting here just wanting to do that. These 90-degree corners really screw me up. I can sort of... I mean, these are kind of short areas to really... And of course I'm starting to lose it now. I was getting good at it for a little bit there. Yeah, this track has really screwed me up. It really has. I got him again. I wasn't even trying. Look at that. Yeah, he's on lap 5. Okay. Jump, turn, direction. I'm gonna go midair. Yeah, that's more or less the technique I'm using. I don't know. I'm doing it fast enough. I'm not sure how to describe what I'm doing. I mean, it works, but I don't know, maybe I need to do a different track a little bit and kind of get that figured out again. Oh. How? How? Like, legitimately, how am I supposed to do that? Okay, he stopped and waited for me just to throw more crap at me. Okay. What? Oh, one of the buttons I tried pushing to bring up that turned off my D-pad. Okay. No. See, look at that fucker fly. I don't think I can do this. I legitimately don't think I can do this. It's the second, like, boss. Well, at least I caught up to him there. Momentarily. Okay, it's... God, I can barely keep up with this dude. Yeah, that's appropriate, because I feel like it's raining on me right now. I'm, like, depressed. More than usual. My constant state of heartbreak is just getting worse. Okay, so we're gonna get back in the habit of being able to do that. Not that. Okay, this has gotten a little bit too much just screechy black metal bubble. Reminds me of Jared Dean's different metal styles. Gets to black metal. Satan! Satan! Oh yeah, did I mention Satan? Ah, fucking, I screwed myself there. I went back to the stick feels more natural to me. It's not right. Because the D-pad is supposed to give you better control, I hear. Alright. And he's already hit me again. I screwed it up. I tried to time the black smoke rather than watch for it. Further to the left side. Next time. Cutting it too close. What is it? Oh yeah, the Boba Cat. Why is it on there twice? Thank you twice, I suppose. Thank you, Ruin. I appreciate that. Yeah, it seemed appropriate for Boba Kitty. Is that too loud for you guys, by the way? It sounds noticeably louder in my ears. 2 for the price of... There you go. They're on special today. Why is that in there twice? Sound as good, you think? Okay. Oh, let me show you real quick. I got a new OBS thing. Check this out. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm gonna make it bigger. What do you guys think of that? That's kind of cool, huh? You can also point to things. I assume you guys can see that, right? Shows up in my OBS. So, but yeah, I draw stuff. Yeah, I happened across that earlier today. Thought it was kind of neat. Thought I'd add it for special occasions. Thank you again for the bits. All right, let's get back to this train wreck. It's not the stick, you fucking moron. That reminds me, I gotta go to town. Gotta go to a local big city. Screwed up. Alright. If I can get within range, I got missiles. But there's a boba shop that I have found that is good, I assume. It could be trash, and I'm just not educated enough to know. Damn. Maybe I'll get some of that when I go into town tomorrow. I screwed up my little breakfast making pan. If you put a lined Teflon coated pan on a burner and you intend to preheat it, why didn't I? You absolutely can screw it up if you turn it up too hot and not realize it. I got up the other morning and burned the Teflon coating off of my little breakfast making skillet, so I need to go get a new one. Maybe I'll go to this little shop and get something to drink. Eat that. Taste of your own medicine. I don't know. I usually get milk tea. I don't know if I want to try something new. Maybe honeydew. That sounds good. Sounds good. I'm probably wrong. Maybe I already asked about that. How did it hit? Yeah, I lost. I've lost. Where's my map thing? What button? Yeah, he's way ahead. How do I screw that up? Missiles again. Just gotta get him in my sights. Get back here. Alright. No, you don't. You shirtless, big-bellied prick. Get back here. I got another missile for you. Struggled with this one. Could use some missiles to... do you always get missiles? Or did I just get lucky and get them those couple of times? Thought I got lucky.
Goodbye.
How is he so fast? Can I change characters or do I have to start over? So I will happily switch to a character with better speed. This is awful. I don't even know. What did that bomb even hit? Get bombs. Okay, well, I got missiles again. He's almost faster than my missiles. Oh, 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 go, 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 go. Look at that. I think he's actually slowing down just to watch me get hit by his whatever these things are. Get bombs if I'm in front and missiles if I'm behind. I'm always behind, so that's why I'm getting missiles more often. Okay. Oh. Oh, you little prick. Get back here. I should have used it on the jump. I'm an idiot. Does this protect me from gravity? Okay. Watch this. I'm not going to catch up to him. Yeah, I'm trying to do the boost as much as I can, but I really feel like the opportunities are short enough. I'm trying to dodge crap and push the wrong buttons, and I feel like it's kind of screwed me up, but I'm not as good at that as I was. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that happen to anyone else, or is that just me? Did it try to tell me the wrong way? Okay, he's outrunning my missiles again. Did the missiles hit the bottles that he's dropping too? This course is rough. It is. Okay, so the missiles hit the bottles. Okay. So what's my strategy to use those? This is stressing me out. I got to looking for the opportunity to missile him. Fire in pairs. Worth a shot. Can't be doing any worse than I already am.
I wanna win.
Yeah, I want to win too. You've been winning. Can I win once? I only need once. Okay, I think it seems to work better on that jump.
Goodbye.
Boy, oh boy.
I only had one missile, so if it looks like you just missed
Take
it,
a trophy.
okay, I mistimed the thing again. Really mistimed that. And again, wasn't watching for the damn plant. I think I just wasted my shield because he's not dropping shit yet.
Take a trophy.
Damn it, man. I was watching for the fucker and not the... 3 times in a row. Oh, it missed it.
Boy, oh boy.
Ooh, we're ahead. Don't last for long. Nope. I don't think the sound had traveled from my mouth to the microphone by the time he passed me. Shit. Ah!
Boy, oh boy.
I know about the fruit, but I'm just trying to focus on.
Goodbye.
There's not a whole lot of fruit. Why? I'm trying to get back in the habit of the boosts. Dodge his shit, watch the plants, launch the miss. The RAM and the CPU are operating at about 80% capacity right now. Ah, see? See?
I wanna win.
Goodbye.
Oh, come on, it said second when I was still ahead of him. Damn thing's just being mean now. Damn. What? Okay, I launched the missile and nothing happened. Get back here. Get back here. I got something for you. Come on, I'm still in first. Ah. See, that one goes to the rear. Doesn't do me any good. Okay, I have one missile. The last time I had a single missile. Yeah. The last several times I have had a missile. Okay, well, I'm at least keeping up with him a little better this time around. Okay. Yeah, the system is operating at maximum capacity. Stay away from the plant. And fall off the end instead. Alright, maybe we can catch him. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. Nope, we're not going to. I only needed to use one. I could still have another one by now. What I wouldn't give for a trunk monkey right now. Well, I'd need him behind me for that. Never mind. He hasn't been behind me enough for that to be useful. Wrong button. Plant. Okay, I recognize that sound. The things are exploding because they've been sitting there for so long. It's taken me that long to catch up.
I would have went. Too bad. Too bad. You go. Take it over.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
I would have went. Here goes. I have boom.
Come on. That was a successful jump. That was a glitch. That had to have been a glitch. Jeez. And he's ahead of me already.
I would have went.
Get it. Damn it.
Here goes. Take it over.
I think I'm far enough behind.
Too bad.
Okay. And jump. Yes.
Too bad.
Damn it. Missed that one.
Take it over. I would have went.
Fuck. You guys are probably going to associate this game with more cursing than you used to.
Too bad.
Okay, I am not going to end without beating this guy.
Make a move.
24-hour stream incoming.
Take it over.
Starting now.
Got a boo-boo.
You did it again. Okay. As long as my irritability doesn't, I think it'll be okay, Ron.
I would have went.
Frick. This is so frustrating. Damn.
I would have went. Too bad. I would have went.
Okay. Nope.
Here it goes.
Come on, no! Okay, get a damn boost. Come on. Okay, he's so far ahead that I'm just getting his beakers. Okay, not on the turns. She's gonna hit the corner of the building.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I hear you laughing back there.
Got a boo-boo.
Oh god. Oh. Frick. Really? Go, 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 go.
I would have went.
Boy.
Got a boo-boo.
Okay, okay. Maintain it, maintain it.
Too bad.
I said maintain it, you're not maintaining it. twofer.
I would have been.
Got 8 as I hit a sample bottle. How far ahead is he? Oh, God. It's been at least 2 hours on the same track. Against somebody. Get off the ball. Shit. Really? I feel like I need to do something else for a few minutes. Yeah, because this is I need to take a break from this. What else do we got going on? What do you guys want to do? You want to do anything else? Let's see. What can we do? Can I back out and at least do another course? Hollow Knight for 30 minutes? I don't know that that's necessarily going to do me any good. I don't know if Blue's still watching on. She's going to be like, eh, this guy's so foul-mouthed. Where's that other dude? Do that other boss. It's not the one that I was in before. That's not it either. No, don't.
You don't have the 4 boss keys.
Which way do I need to go? Okay. Not there, not there, not there. Yeah, I don't even know how much I'm swearing at this. If I'm offending anyone, I apologize. I don't even realize I'm doing it sometimes. Okay, this is where I just was. And I was trying to leave to go beat that other boss. Gain a little confidence back. I don't have a whole hell of a lot at the moment. I don't even know where it was. Where was that guy? The dingo dude. Where's he at? That's the same. How? Wait, is this the same? It's the same. How do I keep ending up just driving in circles? You know, I've wanted a dog for a while. I always felt like when I was doing the engine oil changes for the construction company, I was gone too much, and that wouldn't be right for the dog because he'd be here too long. By himself. Herself, whichever. Now I can't afford it. I could really use a nice dog. Scratch his head right here. And relax for a minute. Yeah, I don't have that. I have an ulcer instead. I'm sorry to make you guys watch this. Guy can't beat the boss? Guy can't figure out where he's going in the world menu map? Okay, please let this be right. Please let this be right. This is not right. It's right. Look at that. Hey, famine. So, where was that? Ooh, there it is. There it is not. Don't give me the mask guy to tell me I can't go there right now. Because I already know. These new worlds I can I do these? I was close enough to that. Okay. Wait. What are these? Okay, I know what Relic Race is. We've seen that. What's CTR Challenge? I'm gonna find out.
Collect the letters C, T, and R on each track and come in first place to win a CTR token. Beware, some letters are hard to find.
Okay. No, I've spent about the last 2 hours doing the same course, Papu's Pyramid. Is that what it's called? A couple of you guys might know better than me. And the boss is just eating my lunch over and over again, and I kind of decided it was... that was a letter that I was supposed to get, wasn't it? Kind of decided it was time to mix things up for a little bit, do a different course. I mean, unless I don't know how many people are actively watching and would want to join in on chat games. I would fire up Fall Guys. Fire up Kukuro, Marbles. Because I kind of feel like I'm also starting to lose some of the little skills that, yeah, we're unlocking tracks. That's the proper response to the statement. But I'm starting to lose my ability to do some of the shit that I need to be able to do. Like the boosts. I feel like I'm getting worse at getting them. And this course is not helping. Played marbles. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's not my favorite, honestly, but people like it, so I got it.
This one's mine.
Seems like I don't usually have enough people that want to play stuff. I didn't even see the fire.
Whoa, baby.
Okay, I was trying to do a boost there, but it was the end of the thing. Yeah, I'd host Marvels too. I don't know if that's going to get more people perked up or not. I'd fire that up and we can do that for a while. Alright. I wasn't even looking for the letters. I was just going. I'm just kind of trying to, kind of relax and reset a little bit. I will admit, that guy is getting me frustrated. I don't get as irritated about things as I used to.
Bandicoot power!
Right now, I'm just kind of on a relaxing drive. Listening to some tunes. Hanging out with some friends. Listening to the giggle of a pretty girl. That was nice. Falling off a cliff. Throwing shade. Don't got marbles. Yeah, I lost mine. Yeah, that Hawaiian dude has them. Those don't quite get the hype over marbles either. For me, a neat way to do a raffle or something. You can do raffles on it? Oh, well, I suppose you'd say, okay, the winner of this one is the winner of the raffle. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it can be kind of funny, I think, to, you know, see somebody doing really good by pure luck and then do really bad by pure luck. Raffle would be fun. Yeah, I wanted to do a raffle. I've got some stuff here. I got some gift cards that I hope to do a raffle for at some point. Opportunity has not really presented itself yet. I mean, even Kukuro, you have a little bit more control over your fate. And Marbles is just kind of like, yeah, you're gonna roll and you're gonna watch yourself roll and maybe you make it. The courses look neat, though. I think maybe that's part of the appeal for some people. Some of those marbles courses are just they're neat to look at. Okay. I think when I'm done losing this one, I'm gonna find that course, race against my ghost a couple of times, get the pattern of the boost back a little bit, because I think I'm screwing those up. I'm trying to do it in the middle of a race with obstacles and things. People throwing explosives at me. Doesn't quite seem to be working for me. So let's see. Not adventure. What was the name of the... Is it 2 in the morning? I did not even realize. Who all is still awake? I mean, I know 3 of you are. 4. JP, Single Off Famine, Ruin. I know you guys are still awake. Let's see, I should probably stick with the guy with the same handling characteristics, right? Let's see, this one I was kind of having fun with. Nine and 10 for you guys, yeah, because you guys are on the wrong side of the planet. I remember now. Yeah, see right there. I'm getting sloppy. That's not doing me any favors. I don't think I even realized. Don't come get me off the track. I'm not that far off yet. Are you sure? Could be worse. We could be on the part of the planet that's upside down. Too soon. Oh. As its ups and downs. Oh, come on already. You picky shits. I wasn't that far off. Got that masked dude that comes out of nowhere, talks at me in unknown tribal language, puts me back on the track. What's he say, Boobaga? What does that mean anyway? Yeah, the last time I did this, I think I was like 204. Yeah, I'm sloppy as shit right now on this. I was going toward the thing. Of course, that was a different character when I was on this too. What's the name of the dude with the big head? Because I think that's who I was playing the last time I was running this course. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I was... Oh, 309. Damn. Okay. I suppose on story mode... Yeah, see... Okay, 248. There was another course I was doing 204, I think. I don't suppose I can switch characters to that dude, Megamind, or whatever his name is, and the story mode, the adventure, right? I'm stuck with the crocodile. I'd have to restart the whole thing. Because this is making me wonder if the other character didn't work better for me. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, so figure it out, Kaz. Not that far of a thing. Are those graphical glitches common? You guys remember seeing those on your systems if you played this? There we go again. Go in 10 minutes or so. I appreciate you swinging in, chatting a little bit, hanging out. It's always good to have people here chit-chatting a little bit. Oh, no, come on. At least I'm still doing way better than last time. Let off the other button, that's part of the problem. Okay. So that's a lot closer to time. So anxious about going anywhere. Yeah, there's mornings where you don't really want to get out of bed, right? Not up on YouTube. Was it not up on Twitch? Yeah, the other one she had problems with. She put it back up later. Somebody asked for it. And it's much appreciated that it got put back up. But anyway, yeah, I'm not... Yeah. Well, I hope it helps. Lose that chat. Yeah, it's all right. All right, one more try, and then I'll go back to the pyramid, and we'll try that. Okay, this is not as good. Maybe reasons for that, we don't know. It's okay. There's worse things. Like, you know, like you said, we still got the YouTube, so it's all right. Let off the other switch. I'm thinking out loud, and not loud, and I'm not doing the buttons right. Stay off the tire. Yeah, I definitely feel that I'm getting sloppier on the controls, though. I definitely am. Okay. Time to run. Don't time it. Watch for the black smoke. No, guess what? It's coming. Oh, good. He didn't see us. Shit. Completely assed that up. And completely assed that up. Right at the finish. Positives on the YouTube streams than I thought. I don't like it as much. It feels disconnected from the community in blue, so I don't like it quite as much. I hope it helps, though. I hope it gets her the goals that she's going for. Looks like it's gone, though. Maybe. Alright. Alright, does anyone want to redeem a do Kaz real quick? Because I'm about to... Because it's getting warm. I mean, it's over 6 hours old at this point. So if anyone wants to do Kaz, now's the time. Because I'm about to do it anyway. I'm about to do myself. Hang on. 4 of them. Thank you. Time to skull it? I've never heard that term. What does skull it mean? I need to save one of these, but I'm not going to. I need to make a new funnel. You really? Really? I mean, you might say it, and I'll go, oh, I know that as something else. Oh, Aussie Chug It? Okay. Alright. I don't know a whole lot of Aussie slang. The one that I really remember, I met a guy, it was a common acquaintance of one of the roommates that I had years ago. And, this guy came over, and he was from somewhere in Australia, and something was irritating him. I just remember he says, "It's really getting on my tits." And I was like, "Getting on your tits? Did you just say that?" I was like, that's a good one. And that has stuck with me for 20 years. Over 20 years at this point. Getting on my tits. What you say, mate? Yeah. You guys got a couple of good ones. And you'll notice I'm not going with the one that we always hear. That's not a life. It's not the one I think of. It really isn't. Nothing against the movie. Imagine Kill would say, oh, yeah, well, Kill would find a way to make it worse. Kill would find a way to make it worse even by my standards. I'm still not doing as good with the crocodile as Mega Brain. That's got to be handling characteristics, right? Oh, you got to take off now? Okay. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Famine. I really do. It's good to see you. Always love seeing people in the chat box chit-chatting. So, hope you have a good one, man, and I'll see you somewhere along the way. Press X to continue, and I press A, and I continue. Okay. So, this is how frustrating I've been. My hand is getting sore. Hey, Fabsy, how you doing? To you too? I do like that emote, though. Okay, load. Let's see. Alright, we'll see if we do any better. We're probably not going to, because we have no idea where we're going. A couple of you guys that have played this before going, oh god, he's trying to navigate the map again. This shit again. Like I said, because I recognize this is the starting area. In my defense, I really didn't sleep very well the last couple of nights. 6 hours? Yeah, we just passed 6 hours. Okay, so I'm going to go to either one of these. I like that the locked door is a door that's open like 3 times as wide as you need to go through it. And then the mask comes out and goes, hey, you can't do that. Just the way I went before? It is not. Wait a minute, though. Am I going to the star? Mega Brain is Cortex. That makes sense. Cortex is a brain part. I know Cortex in the medulla oblongata. This is not the right area. How do I get back to that dude? Where's he at? That's not him. Mask guy needs to stay away. This game is harder than it looks. No, I'm just not as good at it as I'd hoped. Yeah, I could name at least 4 people that are better at this game than me. Yeah, Ruin's been playing it for a few days, so he's probably better at it than me. This is the damn way I just came to get in here. I remember the waterfall. My God, somebody help me. I'm looking at the map trying to figure out how I'm supposed to go. To the star? Yes. Wait a minute.
To access this boss garage, you must come in first place in all 4 races of this area.
Didn't I? I have to come in first place at all 4 races. I did. I was just racing this guy. Can I not now? Why? Ruin? Did we not say... I didn't know I had to if I just... I changed game types. And that did it. And you remember I struggled to get that one where I was in 3rd place over and over, and then I was in 7th place over and over, and then I was back into 3rd over and over. Well, here we go. All right. How do I get to... All right. Yeah, I remember saving the high score. So I guess in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, all right, I saved. Didn't I save something before going against that guy for the first time? Pyramid level, the same one that I had to go right back to and race the boss. Yeah, that level eats my lunch. Oh, long stream. Man, I just remembered. Oh no, wait, that's Saturday that I'm meeting my relative, and she's gonna help me with my taxes. It's tomorrow. I don't think I got squat tomorrow. Nothing scheduled tomorrow. Okay, good. This big straightaway and screw up your boost. Why not?
The one for
Why
the
not?
road.
Don't know what just got me. Please tell me we're not going to struggle with this one now, too. Third lap, and we're... Oh, God, that was close. Oh, that was close, too. Oh, dude. Come on, I already won this once fair and square. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get back to your boss. Yeah, tomorrow I just gotta go find a skillet. And maybe get the drink. I got back here already versing that guy. How long ago was that, out of curiosity? How long have I been on this part of the game? Next time I need a break, I'm just gonna end stream and just leave the thing on. Just don't close the window. Pray to God the power doesn't flash. It's good practice. It's... Okay, here's the thing. I'm looking at my camera right now. Does this look lighter than it did 6 hours ago? Or is that just me? Damn it, man.
Congratulations! You win a trophy!
Yay.
You can go faster through turns by
Yeah.
power sliding. To
Tomorrow I
access
gotta go
power
get
sliding,
aging by the
press
second.
and hold
Yeah.
the R1 button while turning hard.
You guys can make fun of me more. Yeah, I gotta go get a new skillet. That's not the right one. I bought one from Dollar General that is kind of junk. I'm kind of not liking it. Doesn't cook my eggs very well. Really? So I gotta go buy another replacement for the nice one that I used to have that I just overheated and burned the GD Teflon coating off of. I got up early in the morning, hadn't slept good again. Put it on high instead of medium. Went and got dressed, came home and it was starting to smoke. Okay, get back on the track. Nuts. Dipping in bed, 3:37 a.m. Yeah, it's getting late for you. Phenomenal evening. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's good. Good to see you, JP. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Get some sleep, and I'll see you around. timed it wrong. I'm trying to time it again. Eat cartoon bomb. What's that emote, Ruin? Back in first. Somebody's trying to get me. She's... Huh? What do you mean she's been busy? Who? What? Oh, she added... Oh, okay, that's another blue... Okay. I was like, what? Did she go live again? I didn't know. I didn't know what you meant. That's one I could see myself using, actually. Okay, that's another new one that I like. They need to put more slots in the emote thing for your favorites. That's winning with style. Did you see that? JP's gonna go in the restroom again. Hello again, Chewie. Didn't realize you were still here. How you doing? Is that Bouncing Frog? Dancing Frog. How many more do you think she's gonna add? I know what happened. She went, oh, he didn't save. I gotta watch the same crap again. I gotta watch this guy struggle again. So she added more emotes. She went and bought them just to add them. Just to distract herself from this.
Congratulations! You win a trophy!
Yeah, she bought those about an hour and a half ago.
To get a turbo boost while power sliding, wait until the smoke from your exhaust turns black. Then press the L
Yes, I'm
button.
poking at you if you're
wait
still
too long,
listening.
You'll hear a backfire sound and miss your chance for a boost.
Alright. Where's the next one? Other way. Alright. We're back at the pyramid. Yay! It really is more entertaining when you're doing it over and over again. I hope you know that. It's not purely poking at you. It really is. Remember the break. Come on, you can do this. You can do better this time. You already got the corners figured out. And you can do the jump a little better here, I think. If no one gets in the way! Oh shit. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me! Okay, I have a missile too. How many more are you gonna add? I'm curious. You have piqued my curiosity with this. Stream Elements. I don't care what Stream Elements has to say. I know what Stream Elements has to say. I told Stream Elements what to say. Okay, we're screwing it up again. does a clock do? I have no idea what that just did.
Here you go.
Where I go? Oh, screwed that up. I screwed that up beautifully. Close, not quite. I've already lost, haven't I? Yeah, I've already lost. Well, what else is on people's minds? I like to periodically throw it to the people. See if someone has a topic they would like to discuss. Maybe some politics and religion with lots of swearing. I've already got the swearing covered, so you guys handle the politics and religion. How did I end up in 7th? What did I do wrong? Politics and religion for YouTube only. I do have the, okay, I'm breaking when I don't want to now. I did install the thing on my OBS to, stream to YouTube, too. Get off me, come on. Damn it. Dang it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think my YouTube has 13 subscribers. I don't know if it'd really be worthwhile. Maybe. I don't know. I got the thing set up.
Tiny squash beauty cars.
Well, thank you, Reen. I appreciate it. Like it's like well, I can still mess them up with the best of them, but thank you. No, Fabsy. Reen's good. Reen's cool. We like Reen. But yeah, I had to take a break for a while. I don't know if you've been hanging out the whole time. I took a break for a while and apparently forgot to save somewhere. Thought I did. Something happened and I had to go back a little ways. So we're undoing the rest and relaxation and that sort of change was supposed to do us some good. And we're still on the pyramid. 8 hours later. I have figured out these corners a little bit. I don't know if this is the best way of doing these, getting on the brake to slow down just a little bit. Oh, ooh, I thought the plant was going to get me. And they're screwed up the shortcut again. Yeah, I feel like I was getting sloppy. I went back to one of the courses that I'd done before. I would was doing it with a different character the last time I was doing that course too. It probably didn't help because the handling characteristics are different. But I do feel like I was getting sloppier, and I'm still sloppy. It'd be nice if I had some vodka or something to justify it. I'm in 7th place, and it's my 2nd lap. 8th place. Back at the rear of the pack again. Ooh, I thought the plant was going to eat me again. Might as well have. What band is this? Oh, it's the same one you told me about. Kind of reminded me of one that I've heard a few songs from called Norcatur. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of that band. Odd bunch. They got a couple of good tunes, though. I figured out the best way to know if the song is good is to look up the music video. If it's a cartoon, if it's an animated, the song's probably pretty decent. If it's live action, it probably ain't that great. I don't know if they did that on purpose. The first one I saw, don't ask me the name, something in German. Yeah. It's actually true. You know what I'm talking about, Fabsy? Wir Werden, I think, is the name of the song. With the banjo, is that the right one? And it's got the, like the lemmings jumping off the cliff. I watched a couple of minutes of it, and I was like, this is weird. But I was invested. I wanted to see what would happen. I mean, because then the lemming version of the band jumped. I was like, okay, did they survive this somehow? And I can't remember now what happened. But yeah, there's a couple of YouTube channels that combine, and they have this kind of heavy metal show called the Dickie Dines Show. And they were reviewing album art. And they did a Norcatur cover. I was like, that look, something about the picture quality reminded me of pictures from the 70s that I'd seen. I don't know if they did that on purpose or quality of the camera the show was being filmed on. But I looked them up because I was curious, because they were done up like black metal musicians. I was like, there's no way they had black metal in the 70s. There was no way someone was wearing corpse paint in 1975. So I looked them up, and that was the first video that popped up, I think. Okay, we're up to 3rd. We were up to 3rd. Now we're back at 6th. Yeah, I struggled with this one. Something about this map, I just don't do well. And yeah. Maybe a couple too many things going on. Panzers, both animated and live. Oh, so it's like Cool World or Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Practice the jump, I suppose. Get some practice in. Why not? Be a good idea. I got bombs too. Alright. Come on, redemption. Sweet. Venom was 80s and they didn't paint up. Oh yeah, Venom. I'm not too familiar with it. I know of them. I've probably heard some of their stuff. They were fairly underground, right? I mean, there's big bands that, you know, being the not Exit to Map. How did I do that? There's fairly big bands that I'm not super familiar with because I don't really know other people that listens to heavy metal. So I think I've said it before. I never had that group of friends. It's like, hey, you know, have you heard this band? And we trade, introduce each other to new shit. It's between the lower parts of the band playing. The first black metal bands, and that was early 80s, wasn't it? Or were they even older? They were probably older because I think Metallica was kind of influenced by them. They were part of the new wave of British heavy metal. Oh god, the cliff.
This one's mine.
Bandicoot, hey!
Shit. Ooh. That power-up might have just saved my bacon. And then I just lost it.
The one
Yeah.
for the road.
It's not just Breakpoint where I can make things go sideways real quick. Well, this is the third lap. It's okay. We can screw it up worse. Sixth. I was in first. It's either laugh or cry. How do I keep going wide? Not sure what I'm doing wrong here.
Here you go.
No. Ooh. What was that sound that I just heard? Ooh.
Tiny squash beautiful.
Oh. Oh wait, I thought I was on the third lap again. I can still potentially, possibly. Probably not, but it's worth trying. Not beat yet. We may be beat now, though. Being this close and still only in third. Yeah. Yeah, we're beat. Not by a whole lot. I don't know. Originally Norwegian. Yeah, and they're serious there. That part of the world. Yeah, they prove some of those stereotypes. I remember seeing a clip of a guy, can't remember what band he was with, but he was in a bar and the walls were all painted black and he had the sunglasses on because the sun never sets on the cool. And the guy interviewing him says, it's just something like, what would you say influences your music the most? And the guy's smoking a cigarette and he's drinking a martini or something. He goes, Satan. You are not fucking around, are you, dude? Gaul sounds familiar. Borger. Yeah, sorry if I'm not keeping up with you real well. I'm trying to kind of watch for all of the things that I need to. The black smoke, the stuff them away.
Boy.
This one's mine.
Oh, ow. Push the wrong button. That was just being careless. That was just being dumb. I have no idea what just launched me in the air right there. Oh, do I keep doing that all of a sudden? I love it. Okay, so in one lap I have maintained 8th.
Boy.
Alright. Can we pass 4 people that are substantially ahead of me in one lap? Probably not. We can't. Time to claim the streamer is my message on purpose because they don't like me. I like you. You're a good dude. Listen to much black metal, did look into it. I don't know, this kind of the way I describe it is I'm more into metal that sounds like powerful, you know, the stuff where it's like screeching and croaking kind of sounds. You know, if you sound like a vampire with strep throat or a frog, that doesn't appeal to me as much. You know, ideally, vocals for me should sound like... Okay, I did that wrong somehow. Late 80s Hetfield. Oh, for the love of Mike. That to me is that's a good metal focal. You know, Hetfield's scream back in those days was awesome. Him and Sam Kinison had awesome screams. I wanted to make Sam Kinison scream alert, actually. I just forgot about that. Sam Kinison's scream, Tim Allen's grunt.
Bandicoot power!
Bought me a couple of spots. Ooh, that was close. Someone's gonna hit me with a missile or something. Oh! I did not know it would do that. I was trying to drop the sample bomb.
There you go.
Shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna get me. But he didn't need to. I can botch it just fine on my own, thank you very much. Saw him squat down just as I did that last boost. And we'll go practice a couple of jumps. This sounds a little bit like Surge. Surge Tankian? Who is that? I'm gonna restart, but if I can find my mouse, I'm just curious who this is. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Second. I keep coming in on like 5th. We gotta put a stop to that. Oh, and that's not gonna help if you go flying off the edge of the... How do I keep ending up shooting off to the right there? What am I doing? I don't understand. Okay. I don't think I've gotten rid of my sloppiness.
Goodbye.
Here you go!
There was a second there where it went from 5th to 6th. Did you see that? No, not the TNT. No, I can't get it off of me.
Pass it
just too late. I was looking at my item. I still don't know really what it's for. First? So, I didn't even get to say the word first before I lost it. Go. Oh my god. Well, in video games, as in life, I make things go wrong. I make them go wrong. Not just in the one way, but in numerous. Because I am an over-underachiever. That's a word, look it up. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Yes, I'm using an emulator. This is the Duck Station. What does it say? I don't think the tab actually says. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Duck Station. Duck something. So, I imagine V, you probably have this one. Okay, no, I don't want to reach... Oh, wait. Didn't I win? I thought I got first. I thought I... I'm gonna use the bomb on myself right now. I could have sworn I was in first. I'm gonna cry. I haven't cried since last night. Been so long. Okay. Seeing an explosion in the little, hearing the little kitty's meow is kind of oddly satisfying. That is not, unfortunately, as satisfying. That's somewhat unsatisfying, actually. Don't you meow at me again. That was a happy meow. It sounded the same, but that was a happy meow. Happy meow at my misfortune. Sadistic prick. Oh, that was close. I like that only one of those three actually hit a target.
Pass it on.
Go to the left. You avoid emulation. Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Yeah, I forgot. Well, you gotta get this one though. At least I can still cry. They're not actual tears. It's more like laying on the couch, Staring at the TV, being unaware of what's actually playing. Sinking feeling in your chest, you know? It's like you're drowning, but you're nowhere near water.
Coming through.
Heart.
Pass it on.
Okay, I keep messing up the boost.
Bandicoot. Ow!
Yep, messed it up again.
The trophy's mine!
What did he just yell at me?
Take that!
Bandicoot. Ow! Hey.
How long ago did I say we weren't going to end without beating this? Well, you have a different version of the man who knew too little, if that is any consolation. I know, I do know stuff. Nothing I have any use for. Different version. Yeah, I'm the man who knew too little. Just not the same one as Bill Murray. Oh my god. Okay,
Out of my way!
I'm pushing to the left on the D-pad. How am I going to the right there and screwing myself up completely? I don't understand. I was even let off of the thing. I think.
Too bad.
I'm gonna need to go take a break again, and I haven't even got back to where I was after the first one. Yeah, I hope that hurt. This fake tears scene? I don't even remember. It's been long enough ago. I don't remember. You found respect for blues. Same. I want to be a smartass back to you, but same. Just save before the break. Cause yourself a dum-dum. Still game's better than me. Don't fall. I'm not gonna catch up. My God. I have to see that movie again. I remember liking it. That and Johnny English. Spies Like Us, that was another good one, kind of like that. I'm looking at other stuff and I don't see where the plant is. Yeah, Reen's regretting his compliment a little while ago right about now. I appreciate it, but he's regretting it, I guess. It's okay. You can change your opinion of person, that's fine. Okay, I still have the rest of this lap and the third lap. It's not impossible. Stranger things have happened. Come on, get out on the right side of the vehicle. Is that blue dot way ahead of me? Or is that someone that's way behind me?
Bandicoot power!
I don't know what that power-up does. Yeah, it's somebody that's way ahead of me. They've already won, haven't they? Oh. Look at this. My hand hurts. No, he doesn't need to go to bed yet. I think he's on the wrong side of the planet too. Thank you. Been up since 7 a.m. What time is it now for you? How many hours has it been? I wish I could skip this and just get right to the next thing. Oh, it's 10 a.m. now? Fixed your sleep schedule.
Congratulations!
How about that? I'm screwing mine up. Even worse than it already was. It already wasn't great.
Get around a tight turn, or to face a direction quickly. Use the brake slide by pressing and holding the square button while turning hard.
Was that telling me how to do the 90-degree turns that I had to figure out on my own? Why is it giving you the hint at how to do stuff after you figured it out on your own? Wait. Wasn't that him back there? How many races was that? I gotta have 4? It was 4. Dingo Canyon. I don't remember this one. Did I struggle on this one too? Early game devs were evil. Okay, yeah, I kind of remember this one. I don't think I did too bad on this one. I was doing better than this. I didn't even... Oh, crap. I didn't even see where that bomb went. I just saw an explosion and heard the kitty blow up. Speaking of early games, does anyone know the Leisure Suit Larry series? Because I have... I don't think it's official. Because it just has the words LL written on it in ink. I have the original Leisure Suit Larry on a 3.5-inch floppy. Sitting in the drawer right next to me. Oh, darn it. Get off. Yeah, I'm definitely still not as on point with doing some of these little maneuvers as I got myself a little while ago. Okay, yeah, this is the kind of vocal that I don't really get into so much. Did you see that? Freaking Roly Armadillo. This computer over here has the drive for these. But that computer no longer speaks internet. Roly poly, that's what I know him as. There's a lot of those. What am I caught on? Oh, the carpet's just getting messed up. That's what the deal is. I had a lot of roly polies when I was a little kid. I don't think I heard them called pill bugs for years. But yeah, I tried to hook this computer up and it just didn't know what the internet was anymore. Well, it's running on XP and was built in like 2004. So. Yeah, it's kind of a dinosaur. I actually built it to try and record some music, but I could never really get the sound kind of like I wanted. Come on. You can do better than this. I actually did record a couple of tunes, though. Okay, I got blown off the cliff when the guy next to me got blown up. Why did I not get the boost there? Alright. We're not gonna make it. Darn it. Came, I saw, I got blown up. What's that from? I recognize it. Ernest, right? One of the Ernest movies. Goes to jail. That was the one where he became Electro Man or something. Okay. Good boost there. I used to be able to do that a little more reliable like 4 hours ago. I know I could. I didn't even see what got me. I don't think you're even supposed to be able to go onto the part of the map that I just got picked up from. I did the exact same thing. I don't know how some people can play the same game for as long as I've been playing this. Yeah, I'm starting to feel myself making malfunctions. A missile at somebody. I'm getting farther down the roster again. My God. Okay. Immediately, whatever hit me took me from first to fifth. Starting to think that email from Stream Elements says you peaked at 18. Might have been right. Honestly, is everything we've been hearing that same band? Roboteur? I don't know how to pronounce it, honestly. I've heard some of it that I like, and some of it I kind of didn't. But there's been some cool guitar stuff I've noticed. I had an idea for a song just yesterday or 2 days ago. Some point this week, earlier, I don't know. I think I was in this room. I assume I was because it's where the guitars are. I had an idea for a song. I've written a song. I've written some riffs. I've written an actual song. Got an idea for lyrics too. I actually kind of hear some of them in my head. They have been different bands? Okay. That's what I thought, because they sounded a little too different. Uh, 7 hours, and I know for a fact that I was not too far off from this point when it was at 4 hours. Why am I bothering? Am I dumb? Am I acting tipsy? What's wrong with me, guys? Chatster's on. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why am I bad at this?
There you go.
Oh. Fifth. Sixth. Cliff. It's funny, we'll all end up playing CTR. Yeah. The community just kind of all goes, oh, what game are we playing? That's the game we are playing. Okay, second. Can I do better? Nope.
Why you?
That's what I wonder too. Why me? Oh god, so sloppy. I know, getting sleepy probably. Yeah. I think I slept like 4 hours, kind of, sort of, last night. Not very well. Woke up for no reason, like an hour early. So has a unique voice and easy to recognize. You know, I think I'm gonna give this like one. We'll do 2 more tries, and then I'm just gonna have to call it for the night. I am they're kind of plateaued, I think. Because, yeah, I'm now at 7th. I was at 2nd for a while. Okay, well, here's a question. Am I acting tipsy? Do I seem a wee bit drunk? Because I kind of wish I was. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just... Oh.
Out of my way!
This is awful. I'm getting sloppier as I'm playing this one attempt. Look at this. I think my hands have like a brain tumor. Just remember to save. I'm just gonna leave the window open. I'm not gonna remember to save. I can remember to save when I wasn't this goofy.
Coming through.
I saw one for a while. How? What happened? Tipsy is for... No, guys can be tipsy too. Alright, so we're going to do the one last try. Because that's what I said I was going to do. And we're going to see if we can make it work and at least finish this one. And then we'll start off next time. I don't know if I'll do this game next stream. Because I got 3 of them that I'm on now. Technically 4, because I never did start Gloomwood again. I need to play that off stream a little bit to kind of get back to where I was, I think, relearn the game. Because I was playing it, and I went to fire it up, and I got blown up by the person next to me again.
Coming through.
I was going to stream it, and I was trying to get the game fired up, and Steam was having some sort of malfunction. And it was like, ow, cactus. It was like giving me an error message about my saves. I don't want to take any chances on that, so I restarted the computer. I got hung up on a rock hanging out 1/4 of an inch. But I restarted everything, opened it back up, tried to run the game, and it didn't give me any error messages. Now, mind you, I tried to open it 3 times, and it gave me this error message and asked me if I was sure, and I said, no, I'm not. If it's a problem with my saves, I don't want to lose my progress, so I did not open the game. So restart everything, open it up, no error message. Okay, we're good to go, right? Nah, we lost like 4 hours of progress. I do have a video on my YouTube of the stuff that I lost if you want to go watch it. I need to watch it myself so I know what to catch up to.
Tiny squash.
Ah, Pillbug. Billy Polly. She got robbed again right at the finish line. Alright, that's it. How do I save? What button do I push? Where do I go? Help me, please. Somebody. Anybody that knows the game better than me. I don't know if this one's getting posted. There may be another missing VOD from the community tonight.
Tired of watching puny slugs race so slow.
Oh, look at that flubber fly.
Hey, boom down big. And Papu is world's best driver. Papu moves so fast, you munch tracks.
Alright, it's one of the big computers. Is there one this way? No. Oh, it's the green. Okay. I don't know what I just did. And to think, in like 8 hours, I'm going to get behind the wheel. I'm not going to. That's a bad joke. How do I... Yeah, I do kind of feel like I've reached a tipping point. I don't know how tired I seem to you guys, but I can tell. Keep the VOD, let the chaos prevail. There's always next time, V. Okay. Hawaiian Fat Albert has yet to be beaten. Is there anyone else playing this game that we could raid? Because I need to start doing more raids outside the community and trying to grow. And time to crash out. I hope I crash out. I really do. I would like to go right to sleep. But I probably am not going to. So yes. Do we have anyone to raid that is also playing the game? Because I do feel like raiding somebody that is also playing this game might be a good idea. I have not been exploiting that enough. Search and filter by category. Do we have anyone playing? If not, you look to see if someone playing the other Crash games. There's more than one? Wait. I don't know what I pushed, but I exited out. Okay, there are 2 channels. One has 3 viewers, the other has 24. Crash Bandicoot is the main... Oh, you mean from the Crash whole series? I thought you meant Crash Racing. Okay. Do we happen to know, by chance, anyone know Vine Greens? I'm going to pause this so I can listen in for a moment. Fine dude sounds like he's ending. Oh, are you kind of... I mean, it says uptime 2 hours and 2 minutes. I assume that's hours. It's not real long. The other one is, well... Are these 2 minutes and 2 hours and 33 minutes? Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go lay down. There's no good option for playing CTR. The Legacy Shack. Okay, I can hear the thing in the background. Let me close this out. More for good measure. We'll have to do this again. Let's see. You can just close the window. I hope. Save state for resume. So we've got 3 levels of save. Intended for certain audiences. Are we familiar with the Legacy Shack by chance, anyone? Vine is rating here? Oh, God, no. Are you serious? Oh, I love the raid, but please no. Oh God. Not here? Okay. Is he raiding the Legacy Shack? Thankfully, that would be awkward to be like, oh God, I was just looking at raiding you because my brain does not work. Were any of you guys here when Reen raided Flint Dad? Like 4 seconds after he raided somebody else. So we raided a channel that was live, but no one else was there. That entire audience was gone. Imagine that happening both directions with us. That would have been awesome. I would have absolutely wanted that clipped. Flint stayed alive by accident. I thought he just hadn't shut the thing down yet. He was still on by accident? That's funny. Okay. So is Vine, I don't know if I asked this, is Vine Greens raiding the Legacy Shack? Because I don't know we want to do 2 raids in such short succession. That might, we want to let Vine have his raid. We wouldn't want to come in and clutter that up. Nope, he's not. Okay, so we could probably still do... God dang it, I closed it out again. I'm not used to doing this. I'm used to just putting in the stream name. Right, someone else. Okay, so we can do the Legacy Shack. Legacy Shack. Okay, he's using the upscaled version like Azrael does. He typed the wrong name in his raid and managed to raid someone not even live. He did? I thought it was somebody. I might be remembering it wrong, especially now. Tonight is definitely the night for me to do that. Okay, so this person is playing the game. No commentary, it says. I just noticed that. Okay, well, maybe we just want to look at a different Crash game. What do you think? Original Crash Bandicoot? So you have somebody here with 78 viewers. Rudism. Got a guy named Victor. A guy named, what is this, Korean? I don't even know. And let me just... All right, who do we think? I was going to say this person has 1 viewer. Let's make their day, but well, it does say English. Looks like it's also upscaled. So we got that as a possibility. Or are we all tired and we want to go to bed and I should just play the music and go? I'm not going to stick around long anyway. I don't know how many of you all are still awake. Maybe we'll go with this first one. You won't be sticking around either.
Oh, I thought maybe I'd get hit there. Oh, what? I missed a thing.
Oh.
Favorite Google AI thing. Will someone Google where to find the Witch's Hat in Dark Souls? And the AI gave him directions to a bar called Witch's Hat. That's pretty funny.
Does he sound like he's from Scotland, maybe?
Okay, I think the strategy is you gotta start jumping. Oh, what? Okay. There's a way to get
maybe
past.
Or you're going back to work,
like,
Sangron?
to do it.
All right.
Oh my god. There's a way to do it faster.
Soon. Upcoming plans.
I don't know what
stuff
it is.
going on. New Zealand, you think?
Okay, or you can just jump over the thing. That works too.
Oh yeah, okay, I hear it now. First few words I heard from him sounded a little different to my ear at the time.
Yeah, Alex, we're just doing some Crash 1 speed runs today.
How did
that happen? I only spun the box that was nestled in all the other boxes.
Two of you still awake.
That one.
Yeah, this is a lot later than I intended on going. Maybe we'll just end tonight. As much as I want to raid, I kind of like people to be able to say hi and stick around for a little bit.
No!
Myself included, but I don't know.
For a while, I couldn't give the right answer for how many hours was strawberry, but they had solved that.
I don't know. Seems a little... I don't want to say rude, but... Yeah. Alright. Well, help me remember to make it a point to raid, because I gotta grow the channel. I really do. So, you know, we definitely got to get on doing some raids. But, yeah, I also kind of feel like we need to be up for it, too. And I know I'm not. A couple of you guys maybe aren't either. But, yeah, I do very much appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me, chatting, putting up with me. I don't know if she's still here. Like I said earlier, it is definitely a lot better watching Blue play the same level over and over again. Yeah, definitely. We are definitely fortunate enough to have her as our main streamer. And I'm saying this because I don't think she's still here to debate this with me, because we know that she would downplay it. But I do hope that you guys really did enjoy this a little bit, at least, and I do genuinely appreciate all of you being here, chatting, silent lurkers. You are still here, okay. I cheated and I looked at my user list. It's not showing you. But yeah, you need to get some sleep too, guys. So, guys and awesome chick. So, but I do greatly appreciate all the support. I really do. I made a joke the other day about maybe meeting people at TwitchCon if I managed to go, and I would love to shake every hand. I really would. I would shake with my left hand too, just to double appreciate you guys. So, streams are always fun. Thank you for that, Fee. Yeah, I agree, Bruin. Yeah, you don't have to stay up with me anymore. Go to bed. Get some sleep. You don't need the beauty sleep for the beauty, but you need the beauty sleep for the brain. That still didn't sound right. I'm trying to compliment you. Anyway. Thank you all. I do greatly appreciate you. You are an awesome community, and I am very privileged to have you guys supporting me. I really am. I mean that. And I hope to see you all again somewhere along the way.